Haha, where am I? Let's see. Hello, video. Hello, forest. I am invisible. Why is that? Let's see. This is open, like it should be. Do I just need to refresh this? It's dark in this labyrinth. I know, I don't know why. Hello, Zyla. Hello, Forest, who's probably mowing right now. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. I have the thing open like usual. That's crazy. Let's see. How are you guys doing today? You tell me how you're doing while I try to fix stuff. Okay, it went back to me being muted when it restarted. Okay. I didn't even click anything. I right clicked and went to properties on something and then the thing just crashed. The fuck is that? Like, that's insane. Okay. So let's see. Well, why'd you crash it for? I don't really know how I crashed it. I right clicked on the thing that wasn't working and then went to properties, and then OBS was like, you know what? I'm gonna go die. Whoever made an update that messed up my stuff, because I'm gonna blame it on that immediately without doing any further research. I would like to eat you, and not in the cool way. Let's see. Nah, I am paranoid and checking everything twice. Let's see. This is working. This is working. This is eat you, ooh. Zyla, thank you for the 55 stream streak. That was another thing I was like concerned about when it crashed. I was like, oh shit, I better hurry and get this back open so it counts as the same stream, because I don't want to screw like a whole bunch of people's stream streaks, because that would be real shitty. So okay, so that looks good. That looks good. That would be bull. It would be bull. As long as it's the same day, I think it's fine. Okay. Let's see. And things look fine on the YouTube end as well. So I think I'm safe-ish unless this happens again. Okay. Let's minimize you. Pop open the game. Oh, forgot to mix it up, back up. There we go. Okay, so hello, Zyla, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Forrest, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Again, video, thank you for the stream streak. I'm sure you're going to have one day and it will be glorious. How is everybody doing today? Let's see. Wasn't there a roll somebody did too? I'm not sure if I still have the record of that. I should check that. Didn't somebody do their daily roll? I forget what it was. I don't see it because things restarted. So whoever had their daily roll, I hope you redo it, and I will definitely count it this next time. Hey, all right. But we're back to playing Metro Exodus, which we reached a new area. We reached a desert area with a bunch of sand. So Anakin Skywalker would, you know, be horribly mad at this development. Because he hates sand and children. Hopefully there's not children here. Let's see, but before we reached the desert, we saw Yamantau, which was supposed to be our saving grace. It was supposed to be like high command, and they were supposed to already be on the job for like finding a new place to rebuild the country and everything. It was all bullshit. Yamantau either turned to cannibalism or they like fell to cannibal raiders, one or the other. I just know that the doctor was in charge, which is crazy because like cannibalism comes with the Kuryu problem, which we talked about a little bit yesterday. They kidnapped our wife and was like, oh, I don't like her cough. We'll get her checked out before we do horrible things and eat her, and let's just kill these guys and eat them. Yay. You know, crazy cannibal stuff. So we killed a lot of them. A lot of them. I'm surprised how many there were, because if they're cannibals, you'd think they'd start like eating each other sooner. Let's see. We did rescue our wife. But I wish we didn't have her as the damsel in distress so freaking much at the beginning. And it's not that we have, the problem isn't that we have her as a damsel in distress, period. It's that she's been like the damsel in distress like 4 or 5 times, and we're pretty early in the game, I think, still. So it's a little much. Because there's she fell in the place with the chemicals that gave her a cough, kidnapped by the cannibals, arrested by the order in the beginning. We had to save her there too. It's just a lot. Like, make me save somebody else just to give me a break from that one. Hello Ivy with a streak of 15. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So far in this area, we haven't had our wife be our damsel in distress, which is good. It could always happen later, but I kind of hope this whole chapter, she is not needing rescued once. And as far as like the hazard in this area,
to the lighthouse, I got a message from the colonel.
What, you above ground on a metro? Oh, Ivy, you must have missed a lot. So Metro Exodus, this third game, you start off finding out that the surface is not as bad as you were told.
We're too close to our goal to miss such a chance.
So the like leadership in the metro was like, oh yeah, the rest of the world fucking gone. It's all radioactive. It's all horrible and filled with mutants and everything. Underground is the only safe place. We're going to live here forever. That kind of thing. Then we get, then at the beginning of the game, we find out they've been blocking like all radio signals in and outside of the city. So they think it's like a safety measure. Because if they think if the enemy figures out that people are alive in Moscow, they'll do more bombings and, you know, like another nuke will hit or something like that. So we find out that, and also find out that the world's not as bad as they said. like, yes, the nuclear war happened, but there are like pockets that are of land that are not as dangerous with radioactivity, and mutants and stuff like that. And right now our mission is to find like an old satellite state bunker so we can connect to the satellites and get like imaging on the places that were hit the worst, and maybe get radiation readings of different areas to find a spot that is safe for us to like start a colony. The biggest problem right now is that in this desert area we're trying to do this in, it's apparently run by slavers. So there's that. So the surface is still dangerous, but we found out it's not quite as bad as we were led to believe. Okay, thanks for the summary. Yeah, no problem. It was probably a little long-winded. I probably could have expedited some of the details, but I think that pretty much sums it up. Got mutants over there walking this way. Turn flashlight off. Look at map. Okay. So I still have a question mark over that way, and then one past it. Then I have one above me, which is a little bit farther than that one down there. Also, apparently I have metal somewhere nearby. Let's see, expert, welcome in with the daily roll and the reminder to hydrate.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
Okay, 15, I'll put it up. Let's see. I roll text. Expert. Agenda. Rolled. 15. There we go. Oh, we got another roll. 16. Immediately one up by Ivy. Damn, that's harsh. Okay, so Valid Ivy rolled 16. If this is a 17. Okay, that would have been crazy. Welcome in, Eno. A 4. It's not too bad. Or wait, that should be, yeah, that is a 16. What did sand ever do to you? It's the Star Wars quote. But hey, hello, Eno. It's good to see that you're awake. I don't know when you're awake, but it feels like you've been nocturnal for a few days, maybe even like a week now. What did the younglings do to you? They're just kind of annoying, I guess. Like, they ask too many questions. They need attention. And there's only so much to go around. I don't know. Eno is awake at all hours. I hope not. God damn, that sounds like hell. I would not want to be awake all the time. I can't use any emotes now. What the fuck? I think I was in another stream, Edia, and somebody else also complained about Twitch with the emotes and whatnot. So I don't think it's just a you thing. I think Twitch is screwing it up. Let's see. I had the issue on mobile for emotes. No emotes have been finicky with me since last updated. Okay. So yeah, Edia, I think it's a Twitch-wide problem. Eno and Expert are having it too. So I don't think there's anything to do unless you can just wait for them to fix it. Or if you can like roll back the update that broke everything. I don't know. But Twitch mobile, man. Zyla. Also, hi everyone. Okay. Yeah. Rickety ship. Hi everyone, insert excited emote. And then Zyla taunts everyone who can't use emotes with her many emotes. Been up since 2 a.m. today, for example. Gotcha. Well, most of the time, if I don't see, if I see you're like offline on Discord, I just kind of like assume you're asleep or doing like real life stuff. So since it's when I'm awake, I've seen that you're like offline. I assume sleep. Okay. Could you fuck off? All right. Well, that's a good way to start. I'm on PC and I can emote. I cry. I was offline all yesterday because of migraine. That's understandable. But yeah, I just live in a world of making assumptions where if people I know are not like directly in front of me and like interacting with me in some way, shape, or form, I assume they're either unconscious or they're just off doing life things. I have to be social today and I just don't have the energy. Then don't. I heard a snake. Okay. But I have to meet the teacher. Does it like have to be you? Can it not be like your husband? Also, you said you don't feel social. I kind of took that as like not feeling well. So maybe you do just need to stick it out if it's just like I don't feel like it kind of thing. Feeling better, thanks, and have been very productive today. Good. Husband is never social. Okay. So I need to pump up my gun. And I need to check out that question mark over yonder. Okay, got my shotty. Got my rifle. Okay, let's get on this and head on over. I wonder if this place was pretty when it used to be a lake or a sea or whatever before the bombs vaporized it. Let's see. Yard work, doggy bath, laundry, 2 meals, social media BS, and even tried being social with new people. The last part was the most draining. It did sound the most draining. I don't know why talking to strangers has to be so taxing. I wish there was a way to like quickly establish you're not talking to like somebody who's going to be completely boring or a complete asshole, like a secret code or a test. Let's see. I passed it. Damn it. Introvert brain triggers the anxiety and I have no idea how to be social. Me either.
I have just put shell game down. Nothing could be done about that. Those of you who he owes can get remuneration from his wife.
Go ahead and wipe those guys out.
So, to avoid further incidents like this,
Then I have to go to
I
the
gotta tell you
right.
people
Okay.
something here. Especially the new one. Tell me,
Oh,
why did the tribals
let's see.
obey us? Is it because
Which
they
speech,
fear us?
speaking of
It's partly
social interaction, we have Big Walk later today. Thankfully, it's with mostly people I'm familiar with. Let's see. Unfortunately, one of those people I'm familiar with is probably going to be Looney.
We cannot have that. That is exactly why tribals must have faith. Faith in the supreme forces, making the world what it is, making
Also learned Twitter has chat and there's lots of bots, or at least I'm pretty sure most are bots. I feel like we're slowly but surely just getting more and more bots online. Actually, it's probably not slowly, but it is surely. The, what's it called, like the dead internet theory or whatever, where it's just like the internet is just going to be completely produced garbage and you're not going to even be able to find people anymore. It's just all going to be bots. Imp and Forrest are trying to get me to join Big Walk. I would like a Zyla on my Big Walk. I mean, yeah, I think Zyla would enrich the experience, but then that's only if she wants to be there. I feel like if we drag her kicking and screaming, Zyla's not like, okay, it's kind of like with Mocho not doing Witcher 3. I give her a hard time about it, but also I would like her to play Witcher 3, but I want her to enjoy it and actually want to play it. If I have to guilt her into every single time she plays it, then it's not going to be fun for anybody. So same thing with Zyla on Big Walk. It's like, it'd be cool to have Zyla join, but if Zyla would absolutely hate it and doesn't want to, then I don't want Zyla to join. So, all right, I'm just going to die because that was not even a relevant place to go. It was just a nest. It's always freaking mutant nest out here. It is lo-fi peak in a way. Pretty much, yeah. You never have to worry about dying. You don't have to spend any more time doing it than you want to, which is like unlike peak, because a full run is probably going to take 1.5 hours or so. So if you do like 2 runs, you're kind of like committed to 3-ish hours or so. Big Walk, you could be like, I'm fine with 2 hours of Big Walk. I'm going to go do something else. And then it's just there waiting. So it is very lo-fi is a good way to put it. Except I need to fix the audio. I ran away from people sometimes because it's too loud. Yeah, I need more audio control on the game. I hope they do that eventually, where I can control like ambient noise along with individual person noise. Because it would be nice for it to be a voice noise as well. But it would be nice to set it up for individual person, because we all have different mics and audio setups and everything. Can I not turn Alistair down? Only one audio slider? Yeah. You need to set it for... you need to like find a sweet spot where you don't need to turn Alistair down, but you don't need to ask Imp to repeat himself all the time. You need to find that sweet spot. But that doesn't exist. Yeah, I get your point. Okay, am I stuck? Okay.
Going to have a grown-up conversation here, gentlemen. So move your tribals away from the radio. Dan? Good. It has come to my attention that Shelby told people that I should not have burned sweating. And that sweating was
Let's see. It'd be fine even with just voice being separated, because I had to have it so loud to hear people, but the sound effects was deafening because of that. Yeah, just that would be an improvement, but I do want to eventually want it to be at the point where I could turn up this person it is up because they talk quieter, this person is down because they talk louder. That I eventually want it to be that. But I understand if we only get like a voice slider versus a sound effect slider. I think I'm turning the light off. The light was so loud he kept spamming it and gave me a headache. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
When your life
It is
so
one of the
shitty
louder
you
sound
got
effects.
nothing to lose, you start having rebellious
He stopped after I told him, but the
thinking you are
damage
the
was done.
lowest of the tribal.
Yeah, because on his end, it probably wasn't that bad, so it probably didn't occur like, oh, this might be
That is
super loud for
exactly
somebody
why
else's audio
tribal
settings.
have faith. Faith in the supreme force, making the world what it is, making a master
Because, I mean,
a master. And the slave
I play
slave.
mostly single player stuff. I think a lot of
The desert, the universe
us
itself
play,
has created this world
I mean, in the
order
group, because
and power that
I think
is
most of us,
supported by bayonet.
majority of our game
And
time
bayonet
is
will inevitably end up on the
in
same bayonet.
a single player game or a multiplayer game where we have better audio options.
It's eternal.
So
This is
we
what
wouldn't
you
think
have
about
to
like, oh,
always
what's
keep in mind, gentlemen.
this person's
Why
audio
I
set to?
always say,
Voices are
if
so
you
much
see a
quieter than
slave
sound
that does
effects,
not
even for
worship
Alistair.
the
That is
holy
true.
flame, kill him. Leave this alone.
I think they
But
wanted
it will undoubtedly pay
the
off. Remember, this is what the holy
voices
flame
a bit
wants.
down
What
for
the
like the
universe
soundproof
wants.
rooms and
And I
stuff.
want to make sure that we have
But
no
I
more misunderstandings
Don't
concerning this.
think it's well done because I think they should just
The Baron has spoken.
fully block it. Just be like, hey, any sound in this room when the door is closed does not get to the outside, instead of this like slightly, or not even slightly, this like muting it does. Because sometimes I can hear like a mumble if somebody's in the soundproof room, but I can't actually make out what they're saying. I feel like they should just cut it off entirely. Just hard wall that shit. Fox, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How is, let's see, Black Ops.
It's all right, like.
It's funny how that audio clip for that role almost answered my question. Let's see, 14 is good though. DVZ, good. Let's see. Rain over tumbleweed. That's not where I want to go. Let's see. Move this around. Go this way. But I think Big Walk is getting a good amount of like downloads. So I'm hoping that causes them to listen to the feedback I'm sure they're getting from a ton of people about like, hey, the audio needs some working. Just read the dev notes. They aren't sure they plan to add different sliders. What? That's crazy.
It's all right, like.
Hello, Durls with the 12. How are you today? On this, oh my. On this bubbling oil field, we find ourselves. Okay, I don't think this is a mutant nest for once. And charge up the night vision. It really didn't help much, does it? Consider the last audio fix from the 7th to have brought it to what they wanted the experience to be. Oh, yikes. Do the devs have friends? Do they have 12 people in a game? Joe woke up. Well, good morning then. Let's see. I don't trust that. go. Soon will be 90 to me. Oh, we got multiple lurching around. Let's see. Hey, Siren, how you doing? I'm doing good, Squid. I got some mutants to kill for a few hours, and then I got Big Walk later. Which apparently might... We were just talking about Big Walk might not be changing their audio up, which was something kind of on my wish list for that game. Let's see. Morning. Making sure I'm caught up. Ooh, into 12. Not bad. I need harsher settings on my alarms. Math isn't cutting it anymore. I'm guessing math is a typo. It was the only thing on my wish list for it. I mean... Oh, damn, Squid with a watch streak of 90. Thank you so much, Squid. Crazy how big your guys' watch streaks are getting. Legalize nuclear bombs audio, but you're breaking. I think there would be more I would put on my wish list, but it would be, but that one would still be at the top. Let's see. Because I could see myself eventually getting to like the end of things with the group where it's just like, well, we've done everything, and I'd want like a second island to open up. What's wrong with the audio? Not for this stream or this game, but we're talking about Big Walk. I'm going to switch to that later when we're ready. I kind of want individual sliders for people. So I can be like, okay, this person's a bit loud. Let's turn them down. This person's a bit low. Let's turn them back up, and everything like that. I thought there was, though. Not when I played it last. And Eno is saying that the devs don't have plans to change it. They just have... You just have to go in the settings of the game room. What's the... I don't remember seeing that setting. I have to go into a particular room to do it? Oh, I saw Eno booted it up. Alright, so killed that one without having to spend a round. That's nice. Pump up our gun. There'll be an option for the current server. So it's a, like a host option. Interesting. If that's... Oh. Thank you, Fox, for hydrating the chat. No, it's everyone?
Good.
Oh, and thank you for the head pat, Squid. Thank you. I just woke up. Words are hard. Okay. Because I remember pressing escape and looking at the audio options, and it was just like sound volume. I don't remember seeing like a voice volume that like just a voice volume versus a like sound effects volume. And I don't remember seeing like an individual person's volume when I press escape and go into the audio options. You mentioned something about a game room? There is only volume. It's when you press escape, there's a little thingy like this session, and it'll be like, do you want to show this as people's Steam names there? Huh. Let's see. I haven't played it for a week, so I'm having trouble like remembering the menus. Fine, I'm booting up the game. Okay, thank you. And if you want to post screenshots of those options in my general chat, I would definitely not be mad at that either, because that would be really fun, good to find. Let's see. Where am I at? Oh, right, I passed it. Hello, Steering. Hello, Shrub Knight. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, 18. Let me go ahead and throw that up. That's our new high roll. Let's see. So switch this to an 18. And Ivy's short reign has ended. Thanks to Shrub Knight. There we go. How are you doing today, though? Let's see. How'd, was it you got off to read, I think last night. How'd that go? Fine. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I've got a new area to explore, so I'm happy that I don't have to be stuck in the swamp for hours and hours today. And later we've got Big Walk, and we might have a solution in Big Walk for the audio. Because I really wanted to adjust the audio for individual things last time we played, but none of us could find it. And we thought it didn't exist, but Durrell said there might be a way to fix it. Or not fix it, but like adjust it the way we want to, where we can be like individual things go up or down instead of it just being like a general. I don't see where Durrelzy would be talking about. Well, Durrelzy did just wake up, so hopefully she's not thinking of a different game. And I do see she just booted up Big Walk. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is where I want. Oh, okay. Well, we died. I got a little too close to the checkpoint. And silence people, but not adjust volume. At least that is what it says. As it says, it was just me. Couldn't really test it. Oh, that's true. It might be hard to test it when there's only one person in there. And yeah, silencing people wouldn't be what we're hoping to do. What's your stream name? Or Steam name? I'll invite you. I think it's the same as, yeah, same as Twitch name. Okay. Oh, snake bad. Okay. Gotta find my car. I get to use it for everything since no one would have it as a name. That's true. You don't have to be Enoin lion bee or anything like that. You don't have to add GM to the end of your title or anything. None of that lame stuff we have to do. Lurk, working on my 40k minis. Oh, nice. I didn't know you were a 40k person. I wish I could just have Shrub, but no, that was taken on Twitch already. I wanted just Asterion, but it wasn't available, not because of a person, but because of like a company or like a group or something like that. You know, didn't have to add last name. Like, oh, is Zenith an addition that you didn't really want to have to make? You just wanted Zyla? My Twitch is bugging. I know there's been an update that's screwing with things on mobile. No, I actually love it. Okay, good. Also got a bolt action 8th British Army. Damn. So how many armies do you have? Because I know it's like an expensive hobby. So I thought like, I remember watching something, it was like a streamer talking about it. And they were like saying they have 3 armies or something like that. And then the other person who played 40K was like, damn, it's a lot of money. Zenith is much better than the awkward gamer. Actually, I would think so as well. Because I feel like adding gamer into your title in general, there would be some people who'd be like, oh, so you must be really good at all the games, right? Which isn't a bad thing, but it feels like unnecessary, like, pressure. Okay. That may not have been metal that we picked up. That may have been an actual thing. Hope I wasn't shoving this into my brain, making it exist. I swear I used it. Yeah, it's possible. I've done that. I've done it before. Let's see. There's a fire here. Is this a safe house? Let me check my map. It is a safe house. Okay. It's just one of the bad ones. It doesn't have a functioning workbench. So I can sleep here, but I can't do any modifications. Trying to remember which game I assumed there was an option, and I was thinking of an entirely different game. You should totally sleep in that safe house. I might, just to save, because I don't want to drive back out here. And then that way I'll be close to like the main goal, and I'll be close to the question mark over there. And I also might want to look over in that direction with the binoculars, since there's like a circle thingy on the map. Okay, something unlocked. I made it up. Okay. Well. Well, great. Now I don't feel crazy for thinking, like, I thought I checked everything. Now, the unfortunate part is that means there's, there might be no changes in how they work it. Going to see if there's any client-side mods to fix that. Oh, yeah, that'd be good too. Because if it's moddable, then I feel like somebody has to want that and then also have the skills to put it in there. Hello. You guys chill? Okay, they're taking off. Let's see what we unlocked. Okay, so we do have a question mark out there, over there, and a few more in the distance. All right. Let's sleep so the autosave will kick in, because I don't want to make my way back in here. I love points, but not as much as 25k. I want to keep my 20s going. Wait, what's 25k? Oh, for the rolls, the coveted reroll. Gotcha. Okay. I forgot what I priced that at. I remember it's a thing, but I forgot what I set the price for. Oh. Well, shit.
I'd sure like something to chew on right about.
Funny how he's saying he wanted something to chew on. And I shot him in the face. Chew on. That was an action movie star opportunity. Chew on this bullet. Or just chew on this. Or chew me, asshole. Something. What? I was trying to do like a silent takedown. Why didn't it let me? All right, well, that was a thing. I didn't know safe houses could spawn like raiders. But I guess it makes sense. This might have been like the place they hung out and snuggled with each other. This is the only one that does, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, okay. Well, now I almost want to rest again so I don't have to repeat it. Let's see. Because it went pretty well, aside from my lack of giving a cheesy line when he said, like, I want something to chew on, and then shoot him in the face. Also, I don't think I've ever heard anybody say, man, I wish I had something to chew on. It's kind of a D's nuts setup. Okay, and their bodies are gone. Okay. That's not at all concerning. Let's see. So we got question mark out there. Past this bubbling oil pit. I'll leave the car back there for now. I feel like I'd drive it into the oil pit if I attempted to be careful. Huh. I would have thought this would be like a discoverable location with that big symbol there. Maybe that is what I'm looking for. Okay, snakes. I wish the snakes would bite the fucking mutants running around. There's something with more of a scope there. Well, I see lights, so there has to be humans. And there's a truck as well, with the lights still on. I don't know if it's client only, but there is a mod to add voice sliders. Okay. So if it's not client only, then we would all have to download it and use it in order for it to work. Okay. Yeah, but I doubt anyone would have an issue with that. Yeah. I don't think anyone would like outright complain. I feel like at most somebody would be like, oh yeah, I guess, because they're just feeling lazy today.
Why do we go to all the trouble for a piece of shit? You just don't get it. You have to think what you do. That's where Baron is 10 steps ahead of anyone. So, what's the Baron's plan then?
But screw them.
You'll just buy the fucker wholesale and have him keep the others in check. The fuck? Wouldn't be the first, you know? If we off him now, he becomes their martyr. But if we get him to dance to our tune, it's a totally different story, and all his ill get a nice example. Get it now? Well, yeah, now I see it too.
No, I literally don't think anyone would complain when it's just a code for one mod. And we do it often for lethal and repo. That's true. That might actually be a good spot for night vision for once. Modder is the same one that does peak audio fixes, so should be good. Oh, okay, cool. Always nice when you can like recognize the modder. Oh.
Hey, you better come down while we're fucking asking you nicely, or I'll drag you to the barrels on a leash.
Hey, you want to give me yours? You bark loud, but nothing else.
Yeah, sit there all you want. I fucking warned you though.
Always the most.
Hey, they got a nice little place here, these fuckers.
Walkers.
Yeah, they could have been working at
Ah, it didn't give me the... it didn't give me the chance to grapple. Okay. At least it's easy to get out here, I guess.
You've nowhere else to go.
Oh, it's saved here. Okay, cool.
We won't hurt you. The Baron has extended you enough, but you can't really afford to decide.
Just gotta put down the hunting dogs.
Hey, you better come down while we're fucking asking you nicely, or I'll drag you to the barrels on a leash.
Hey, you want to give me yours? You bark loud, but nothing else.
Yeah, sit there all you want. I fucking warned you though.
So that's what we get. I guess it could have been worse. Maybe if they just made us face a wall and shot us.
Hey, I help you in, but you take those two out first. Hey, where are two-legged dogs are? Get ready!
Wait, what?
Watch out!
Okay. I did not have a lot of warning for this. Ah. Any more attack dogs? Nope. I'm gonna get the guy on high.
Pull back, everyone!
I think he's down. His light's not moving anymore anyways. Oh. God, I pulled the stream up on my phone earlier to check what the crash was doing, and it just died. Okay.
People, huh? He's hiding in here.
Okay. Last guy surrenders. I'm no expert, but I think that's not good for the dogs. No. Like, I don't think there is a good outcome for the dogs. It's either be owned by slavers and chase down slaves and barely get fed, or be put down. Asteria and Mary, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Let's see. Are you playing Big Walk later? Eno may have found a mod, so we get individual audio sliders, which I'm excited about. I'm doing good. How's wife? Oh, no ads. Nice. I don't know why, but okay. Oh, she said, oh, no. Ads, as in, the ads are here. I thought it was like, oh, no ads. Yay. I don't know why my brain took it that way. So there's that.
Do you have any potions?
Let's see. Hello. Eno laughs at my interpretation. Hi, Mary. Shrub. Hydrate. I'll hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, Shrub. Sprite ad. What's your ad? Comma splices get you, I haven't noticed, but most of us don't use commas because we're lazy. Yeah, I tend to like auto add them when sometimes people send me messages. Because I do kind of rely on them to know when the sentence is over. And sometimes I'm just wrong. Let's see. Figure out this. Ad ended. What are you saying about commas? I'm saying I don't do well with like a lack of commas with a lot of messages. I will, if I don't see commas, I'll just like merge the entire statement into like one, or I'll like automatically add them to myself and get them in the wrong spot. So like so like Mary said, oh no, ads. I thought oh, comma, no ads, and as if like she was not getting ads and it was a good thing. And that was just completely wrong. It was, oh no, comma, ads. So that was my bad. Would you like to eat? I'm not reading that. Yes. Versus, would you like to eat? Comma, grandma? Yes, I would need the comma. Let's see. Got this. Both. Both is crazy. Okay. Ads are finishing now. Mary should be out of ad jail. But hello, Mary. I don't know how much came through beforehand. But are you playing Big Walk later? Because Eno may have found a mod that allows us to adjust the volume a little bit more.
Suck.
Welcome, Zeal, and oh, that's a bad suck. Now, is it cannibalism or is it gilf? It could be both. If you can't beat them, eat them. Okay. Take your stuff. Take that stuff. Okay. And to answer your question, Mary, yes, we did get the wife back. She is fine, and I'm hoping the game will not make her the damsel in distress for this whole chapter. Because we've kind of made her the damsel in distress like 3 times already. So I'm kind of hoping to save one of the dudes at some point. Okay, I think I did that. Hey, I'm not the lowest roll. Woo! Yeah, I mean, somebody's going to get a 1 today, I'm assuming. It is fairly common. All right. Is it you I need to loot? I only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I don't... Wait. Getting a reading in this direction? Then it stops here. Does the dog have loot? I don't think so. My metal detector is... Is there a joke with 4 I'm missing? Because I feel like I am missing. I'm out of glue, need genocide. Which Primarch said that? Thank you, Mary, for getting the reference. I'm not sure if I know the reference or not. Because for some reason, somebody shouting 4 seems familiar, but I cannot place it. How do I get to where this sniper was? 'Cause that's a wild position. Kermit? Does that help? No, because it just brought puppets to mind, and it brought me immediately to the unnecessary censorship of the Count. Where there's like a video of the Count talking where they bleep over every time he says the word count. So instead of being like, I want to count all the spiders in the halls, I want to count all the candles on the wall, it sounds like he's saying fuck because they keep beeping over the word count. I want to beep all the spiders in the halls. I want to beep all the candles on... Okay, snake. Okay. It's a big snake. Primarch, welcome to fucking... Okay. A nice town in Austria, is it? I wouldn't be surprised. And yeah, Fox, I was like, thinking it seems like something some of the Primarchs might say. I'm out of glue. I need genocide. Probably one of the chaos ones. Okay. There we go. This. Grab that. Loot you. Okay. The moon is pretty. If it weren't for all the murder. Let's see. Also, that snake had like tail teeth. That was weird. My army doesn't have a Primarch. They are a mix of Pacific Rim and medieval. By Pacific Rim, do you mean like the Tau dudes that are all like weebified? I know that's kind of like not literal, but it is kind of a joke that they are very like kawaii with their no, I give the Taus away. Okay, gotcha. With their Gundam like units. Now I got that Count song stuck in my head. I want to beep The candles in the halls. Slowly, slowly getting faster, faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, what the fuck was that? I'm starting Imperial Knights. Ooh, nice. Dude. Did dude like hold out here for that whole time and then just end it? What the fuck is that about? Also, I'm taking his stuff. Can I not grab this? Okay, I can't grab this. All right, I help you out and then you just die. What is this? Dark Souls? I like big things and big minis also. That feels like such a oxymoron. I like big minis. I like big butts and I cannot lie. I wonder who doesn't at this point, because I can't remember anybody ever being like the devil's advocate for small butts in my life. Okay, there's that rifle. Also, none of these safe houses have a workbench, which is really perplexing. Why do they not want me to have a workbench so badly? Oh, damn. Okay. He's got an arsenal of big butts at the ready. Can I take this vehicle? I'm actually not a butt person, but they funny. Your other brothers can't deny. Okay, so is it not a butt person as in it's not much of a factor? Or not a butt person, or as in saying you do like small butts? Because that's the thing I'm getting at here is like I've never heard anybody be like, I am pro small butt. I could care less about butts in general. Okay. I've heard people be kind of in that same category of not really a big factor. But I've not heard somebody who's like, no, I need them like Tamagotchi small. I need them to be, I need them bony or whatever. I haven't heard anybody give me that hot take before. They are butts, just like feet are feet. They exist. Gotcha. Okay. I was taught to don't discriminate. I mean, I don't discriminate. It's I don't discriminate on butts. Okay. I don't discriminate, but I do feel a preference. So it's kind of like the boob dilemma. It's like big boob versus small boob. I don't care. Just give me something to nibble on. That's all I'm really after. And also maybe like a hug. I don't know. Like it's not a huge deal, but I can form a preference. Don't discriminate because I couldn't care one way or the other. Gotcha. I discriminate on personality. Much better thing to discriminate on. If it fits or fits. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Edia. Thank you, thank you. If it fits, it fits. I don't. If it, I discriminate on Dixon. Yeah, that's. If it fits, it fits. Made me think of that. That I don't know why. Let's see. There we go. I don't think it was meant to. I don't think that was the intention, but it made me think of like, I could take that this way. Let's see. Fucking Eno doubles down to make it worse. I only want someone to complain about the price of onions together. That is super specific, but I'm sure a lot of people could join you on that rant. Well, arguable. Big. God damn it. Poor Magner. God damn. If you're not prepared. I mean, I feel like people can take fists. That's fine. Jesus. I mean, yeah. It's a versatile, adaptable body part. Listen, just joking. It's the motion of the ocean mostly. Yeah, I didn't think you were like super serious in the sense of like you're a roller coaster that kicks people off the ride if they don't meet the measurement. I just took it as a, there is a preference. Let's see. Just joking. Okay. Then Mary crashing out from Eno's words. Eno does that a lot. Gotta be this long to ride this ride. Never tried. Sorry. I mean, it's kind of a big thing to try. Unintended. Big in length and width does change how the motion goes. Uh-huh. Let's see. I don't think I have to kill these guys. I don't think there's any loot nearby. Yeah, this isn't really worth dealing with. Fucking A, you know.
Come.
Redoubling down. And thank you for doing that when I'm not in danger. Because of the overlay, I literally could not see a damn thing. Okay, this is where I got shot before. I'd like to pass through here without getting shot. Too many options equals sometimes too overwhelmed after all. That is true. I don't know how many people here suffer from choice paralysis, but why can't we come when you are in danger? Technically you can. I can't really stop that. There's not like a option for me to turn off that redeem when I am in danger. So I just kind of hope it doesn't happen too often, and that's why there's such a long cooldown on that. So I can't get in a firefight and then somebody redeems it once, then redeems it again once it's over, and just like hold up the stream. Women are just intimidating too. I suppose for you, yeah. I prefer flirting with women, also not physically attracted to women. Yeah, it's kind of different when there's no stakes involved. When it's just like, oh man, I don't care if they're into it or not, then it is kind of easy to just say whatever the hell you want and not really care. Husband tells me to compliment women and I'm too scared. I mean, I guess, I don't know why. That's weird. Well, females tend to be better flirts, though it's more fun. Yeah, because I think in general from like experiences, women are better about, when it comes to flirting, subtlety. I know I know too many dudes who would be like, oh, we're flirting, or like they're flirting with a girl and they're either telling me about it or I'm seeing the text or something like that. And then it's just like, oh, I think I have the green light. So I'm just going to say this. And it's like, okay, that's a little too straightforward probably, dude. You might want to ease up a little bit. Maybe, maybe use a little innuendo instead of just saying, I want to lay it on you or whatever. Let's see. Last relationship flirted with me. I was just there. I mean, if you want to be a pillow flirter and it works, that's fine, Fox. The amount of men who straight up asked me to sleep with them as a conversation starter, I feel like they're just dumb, because the thinking there is probably, I only need this to work one time. They're probably trying that like 50 different times. It's not even about you. It's just about like one time. I just need this to work one fucking time, and then it's good. So it's probably like the cast a wide net strategy of just like, okay, if I just find one woman who's desperate enough. Let's Fuck doesn't get you going. I don't know why it would. Like, even me being, you know, a guy and everything, I feel like I'd be so suspicious of that. If a woman just came up to me and just like, yeah, let's fuck, I'd be like, does this end with me in a bathtub missing a liver or something? Okay. They're calling me a bitch and shooting. How did you guys get up there? What's the... I don't understand. Okay, I guess we'll just come back. Let's see. Go here. The people doesn't change no matter in what country. Here they are the same type of men. Depending on the situation, law, first time meeting someone, hell no. Welcome back, Forrest. Then there are those that try to be subtle about and say, let's F in a roundabout way, not any more appealing. We talking about flirting, high Forrest. Okay, I'm all cut up. But yeah, I think, like, in general, it's not really about the person they're talking to. It's just like, it's almost like they're too lazy to masturbate. like it just feels like, I just know I need to get this done. I don't want to do the same thing I've been doing again. Please help me. And it's just not going to work. Okay, fuck that. I'm reloading. I'm not taking that fall damage.
You're pretty good.
Welcome, Kirk. Ooh, with the 18. Let's see. Is 18 already the top one? I think it is. Yes, 18 is already on top. Okay. So we're looking for a 19 or a 20 to replace that. Let's see. Pop this up. Forrest, do you know how to flirt? I mean, hi, Staren. The fuck I hear about masturbation? Well, we somehow got on the topic of like flirting and people who just like flat out come up to, well, primarily Eno and, and just say like, hey, let's go at it. And I was saying that it's probably not even about like getting laid at that point. It's probably just them being tired of masturbation and just like, God, I just don't want to do the same thing again. I just want it to be different. Please help me. Going to Hooters as a female with a bunch of males is actually great because the waitresses always flirted with me more. Yeah, I went to a Hooters once before, and goddamn, it was uncomfortable. Okay, can't use this. Went to a Marine Ball. I literally got 7 wives' numbers. Their husbands were both upset and impressed. Nice. No Hooters in Spain, and I like it that way. Yeah, it's a very weird line that they are kind of half on and half off because it's not a strip club because, you know, nobody's taking their clothes off, but they kind of act like it is, both the customers and the waitresses sometimes, where it's just like, oh, it's okay to kind of touch them. And I was just like really weirded out by that. Because there was like dudes that are just straight up like getting hit like somewhat handsy. Not really. And also the food wasn't that great, honestly. Ew? Yeah, very, very ew on that one. See, that's odd to me. It really is. Because it was like the memory that I have in my head, it was probably a waitress. I think I was in my 20s at the time. So I would have guessed she was either like 18 to like 22, and the dude was like full grade hair, and I remember like a thigh touch or something like that, and I was just like, this food's not good enough to not make me feel a little ew right now. Okay, where's my car? It is this way. Okay. Past the mutants. Let's see. I feel like they're more strict about touching. I mean, this one didn't seem to have a punishment for that, I guess. Which is surprising. Let's see. Never been to a Hooters. Don't plan on doing so. I feel weird even about thinking about going there. It is a weird place. What the fuck? Bomb Hooters. Is it themed around the show? No mermaids in. Hello, Anovi. Good to see you. You hate sand and kids? Yes. Sand gets everywhere. I feel like it's not as bad at the beach because you can like walk into the water and just get cleared off. But in a desert like this, you're just stuck with it. I'm ready for mermaids and mermans. Sand is nature's glitter. No mermaids. Well, remember, Anobi, one of my conditions for playing mermaids was you needed to swim. So I will do it if you learn how to swim. I see the Star Wars reference you made. You ain't hiding it. I'm not hiding it. Let's see. I have no interest in into a that is themed around the movie. Okay. But how are you today, Novi? It's good to see you. Got the upper torso of the mini ready? Nice. So are you doing like the detail painting or just like getting the base painting down? I'm good getting the dumpy canes right now. Saw you on. Nice. Let's see. What kind of workout are we doing? Is it the same stuff you've been doing or have you changed it up a bit? Please don't be stuck. Been on the planet too long for it to ever slip past me. Yeah, plus you've been doing a bunch of Star Wars games lately. So it would be a shock for you to miss that one, because that one is a softball for anyone who saw the worst pickup line I've ever seen. Actually, wait, no. Eno's been talking about worst pickup lines, which is straight up just asking like, hey, you want to smash? So it's one of the worst pickup lines I've seen in a movie. God damn it, Charles. Let's see. I was trying to figure out how to do kickbacks. Can't figure out. Okay, so I need to get into anime pro tag mode. All right. We're in the desert, and I have to impress Senpai. Where are mutants? There's so much sand. It's getting everywhere. I have to think how to paint the knights. Oh. I used to paint, but then it happened. Senpai wouldn't look at me after. The paint was everywhere. I can't talk about it more. No arrow hit my knee. That wouldn't be very kawaii. Oh, this place is so dark, so open. What type of paints? Body paints. See, a lot of the paints were white, and Senpai walked in, and he saw me covered in those paints, and made assumptions. Couldn't look at me the same way ever again, but I guess that's just what it's like when you have an anime misunderstanding. No edible. Okay. All right, I'm gonna say that's good enough. Oh, that's a mutant. Okay. These points on that thing. Okay. Okay. It's over. It's over. Listen, we all know it wasn't paint. That's what I tried to tell Senpai. But they wouldn't listen. It's one of those anime pro tag misunderstandings. Where, you know, they... fuck off, Eno. Alright. Let me at least take a drink first before I become vaguely European. So, you want to know how to pick up... Alright, I'm going to take another drink. So, you want to know how to seduce a beautiful woman. I will tell you how to seduce the beautiful women. See, people think women want a man who is confident, but they do not. They want someone who's a little bit crazy, a little bit weird. So when you see the beautiful woman walking down the sidewalk or perhaps in the club, you yell at her from a distance. You say, hey, beautiful woman, I am not your doctor. And she will be confused. She will think, who is this funny little man and why is he claiming not to be my doctor? I know he's not my doctor. Maybe he's mistaken me for someone else. Maybe I look like someone he knows. I must investigate. And she will come to you. Oh, yes, she will. She will find you. So the beautiful woman will say, hey, why did you scream at me that you are not my doctor? And you will say, I just wanted an excuse to grab your attention, beautiful woman. A chance to invite you back to my place and place hummus on your thighs. And use it while we Lady and the Tramp red licorice together. While I rub your thighs all over with delicious hummus. And she will think, well, that is crazy. That is weird. Why are we just putting hummus on the thighs? He's not even mentioning licking it off or anything. He's talking about eating licorice. I may never get a chance like this again. And she will accept. Why hummus? Mostly for the texture. You know, it's a bit smooth, a bit gritty. Going to my fridge to throw away hummus. Suck it through that licorice. That's an option. It might go that way. But there you go, you know. There's how you pick up the beautiful woman. And it's hummus. Hummus on your thighs. Noted. God damn it, Forrest. Okay, thank you, Forrest. Let's see. Hummus has a unique texture, though. I feel like you wouldn't get that elsewhere. Also, Mary, what kind of hummus are you throwing out? Oh, right. I need to get my car. I need to quit thinking about thighs. I'm not a fan of roasted red peppers. That's good hummus. Yeah. Covert cheerful pan Craig Castle. What's the clip name? I didn't notice that. I don't really like chickpeas. I don't know. I've never had actual just chickpeas on their own. I've only had the hummus. And usually the hummus does have like other flavors and stuff in it. Like I usually add some black pepper to it and like garlic and stuff like that. But Mary, if you're throwing out that hummus, I will take it. I have uses. I will think I'll be clipping assumptions and adding it to redeem. Interesting. Chickpeas are all right, but I don't know about hummus. Hummus is scary. Forrest, I need you to elaborate on that. Like, it's mostly a texture thing for me with chickpeas. They're kind of bland otherwise. Yeah. And I think that's why typically hummus has other stuff added into it, like the garlic or the roasted red pepper. I would like adding black pepper to it. What else do they have? I think there's like a habanero hummus. Oh, okay. I was reading chat a little too fast and I misread cook. As a European, I feel strange. Why? I have to be social soon, have to act excited about it. Good luck. I am not great at that, especially when like meeting new people. Sometimes I'll just be in detective mode and try and figure out like what their deal is. so I'm not too good at also masking at the same time, like, oh yeah, I'm excited to see you. I'm usually just kind of like trying to investigate, I guess. Texture of hummus is still not great. The wrong one can taste bad. I have Mary. I'm not a fan of chickpeas in any cuisine. Oh, okay. It's my son's teacher, so I have to be cheerful and friendly. I don't know if you have to. It is preferable. But I don't think the teacher's going to be like, well, this kid's mom's kind of a bitch, so I'm not going to teach him good. I don't think that's a thing. Let's see. Flirt with the teacher? Yes, there's a good option too. Compliment the teacher. I think this is worse than her thinking I'm a bitch. I mean, yeah, I guess life isn't a porn, so it'll probably be awkward and not like really cool. So. Flirt with the teacher in front of your son so he is scarred forever. Damn. Not point in the middle. Can go really well, really bad. Your mom's a whore. Usually in investigator mode when I meet someone as well. Like, what's your deal? Who are you? How'd you get into my house? You know, the usual questions. Yeah, I do try to figure that out as well. Like, I feel like I try very hard to find a common ground with someone. Because if I can't, socializing with them becomes way, way, way harder. Like if I take an example of like past bosses I've had. If I have like a boss that I can find a common ground with, working with them in general has been way easier. But it's been way harder for me to work with people I can't find that common ground with. Because I remember a boss we didn't have a ton in common with, but we had a like snarky, sarcastic sense of humor that was very similar. So I got along with them well, just because I could give them some shit, they could give me some shit, and it worked out very well. Then there was another one who the closest I could come into common ground with was they liked Marvel movies. And it was like, okay, I like some. So it's hard to create like a whole back and forth off of just the couple that I liked when they liked all of them. And I was just kind of, it made it hard to let my guard down around them and escape just being like, they are my boss, I am their subordinate kind of dynamic. Let's see. Wait, if I make breakfast for someone, the first thing I want to hear is thank you. Not how are you? What are you doing in my house? That's true. She wanted us to be oh wait, if I had a kid tell me she wanted me to marry her dad in front of her married dad. She wanted us to be a throuple. That's crazy. That's crazy as hell. Okay. I want to point out the fact that I came in during about convo about Hooters, anime pro tag impression, European artists talking about hummus is certainly top conversations of all time. Well, thank you. I don't know why, but we changed topics a lot very quickly. Let's see. Appreciate the breakfast, but someone has to pay for the broken window, you know. Also a good point. Came straight into an ad. Yeah, the ad was a good buffer to like prepare you, I guess. Let's see.
I mean, it's all right. Like,
but was her dad hot? Well, small details. Seems like it. I was not attracted to him. No dill for Mary, unfortunately. Yeah. Damn. J rolls a 12. Damn, awkward. Sorry, kid. No deal. That'd be a crazy way to respond to. It's like, ah, sorry. Your dad's not hot. Ruin the whole family after that. I'm going to retire from gambling. It's okay, Jay. It's just a 12. It's not bad. I don't know if it's like an Australian thing to get down on yourself over a 12, but in American D&D, it'll do you just fine. Oop, okay. I got too close. Headshot. Okay, they got one too. My bad. One of the good things having been a teacher is the crazy stories I experience at times. Yeah. I feel like teaching is one of those jobs that the expectation of the stories you come out of it is that some people would be like, oh, this kid didn't turn in their paper and they were so snotty. Like, you get those stories. But there's also completely wild shit. Hey, Jay walking was Kirk. Not sure. Don't remember her face. I didn't see her much. That's, okay. I guess I would have assumed like teachers would meet the moms more often than the dads. But it would kind of depend on jobs too. Because if the mom has like a job that takes place during a lot of the parent-teacher conferences or events or something like that, then it would... okay. Mom had a super early job, so saw dad most. Okay, that makes total sense then. We are talking about, I don't know. What are we talking about? I don't fucking know right now. I don't know either. I'm kind of bouncing around while I'm trying to get past this. Damn it. Hi, Elio. I knew a 1 was coming soon. I was just hoping Imp would get it.
Little bits.
Of course, that's the time you choose to do the bits. Thank you for the natural 1 bit. Let's see. See y'all. Gonna go flirt with the teacher. She's a woman. Okay, good luck. Try not to choke, you know, again. Or like usual. Whichever phrasing's more accurate. Where's my car? Oh, it's probably that light over there. Steering and holding 5 different conversations at the same time. Kinda, yeah. It's a bit challenging, but it is also making time fly. Hi, Mary, hope you're doing well. Now I feel bad, poor kid. Just wanted a mom. Enjoy the flirting. Have a good time. Who's that towards? What is your thoughts on flirting, Alio? Just no context, just jump straight into that.
You're pretty good.
Ooh, 17, very good, Forrest. Wait, this isn't my vehicle. Oh, he's dead, that's why. Wait, this is not fair. No, it is not, Fox. I don't know, she drives me to the same people, say I flirt with girls and not the guys. And says I'm sweet on... Impan says I'm sweet on everyone. Let's see. God damn it. Ivy, I know you were trying to get me killed there. Good try, but no dice. Ah, damn it. Okay. See, I got myself killed there. You didn't do that. I did that. Let's see. Enter. There we go. Which is more fun to flirt with. I'm pretty sure women are winning right now. Happy early B-Day in case I miss it. When is it? Oh, that's right. You did just say you got gifted for an upcoming birthday. How long until the merry birthday? Also, so many birthdays this month. Let's see. I was trying to time it better. it was a rough one. Me running and hiding probably made it harder to find a good spot for it. Feel like flirting with guys sucks. I think flirting with guys can kind of suck, you know, when you are a guy, or even when you are a guy, because there is the guys who are going to be like, oh, I'm not like that, don't flirt with me. You know, they're like too tough to just joke around and flirt. They're too straight. Then there's the guys who are like going to think it's actually of a viable thing, and then you have to have like the awkward conversation of like, hey, yeah, so that was just for fun. Like, it's
Oh, whoops!
oh,
I dropped my monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dong.
Kirk, thank you so much for the gifted subscription to Forest. Thank you. Enjoy your Magnum Dong. Wield it wisely. Let's see. It's rolling time. Or is it? September 6th here. You're serious about it, then it's probably easier to flirt with girls as a guy. But joking around, making people blush or speechless, guys easier to get laughs and reactions out of. Yeah, I would say that's true. But I've had both situations where it's a dude who is like too tough, too straight to accept any sort of flirtation. And then I've had the opposite where it's somebody who's like, oh yeah, you know, flirt with me. And it's like, oh, that was for funsies. That was not like a serious thing. So I gotta tell you that I'm not bi now. Yeah. So, but let's see. Okay, that guy interrupted what I was thinking. But with girls, it's like, yeah, flirting is more fun. But also, if they're not interested, I don't really care because I really want someone who's interested back. That's like I don't know how people get rejected and get super, super upset about it. Unless they're like super led on. Led on, not let on. Okay. Let's see. That's when you say I'm just playing with your balls, man. Don't get all hard on me. God damn it, Elio. I think there's only been 2 guys I found actually fun to flirt with. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought Impans was saying that because you guys were right next to each other. On flirting, it's a thing. Also, Impans, you missed the shout out you got earlier. I think you should give it a second read. Yeah, huge part of things, the level of awkward of, if you think I'm flirting with you, I'm just being nice. If you think I'm weird and making... Oh no, I've seen it. I said, or is it? Why would that change your role? I'm not sure. If you... And I'm making you uncomfortable, then I'm probably flirting with you. And I'm so sorry about that. Anyone don't flirt too? Am I the only one being boring one? I guess it kind of depends, Fox, because people can flirt without knowing they are. So maybe that's what you're doing. Let's see. When people like me, though, I have to have it be very obvious, or else I just think that it's all in fun. Same. I really like direct communication when it comes to that stuff. I don't like guessing. Let's see. How am I bringing out my binoculars? Need this. Think. Took away implants, bad luck. I need to catch up on chat. Let's see. Easier for girls to take flirting, not to take flirting serious, even if they're a lesbian. Had friends say that because it is so common, she never knows if they are flirting, or just normal flirting. Yeah, and I think somebody who has trouble catching the minute distinctions between joking around flirting and like flirting, it's only going to get more difficult. You said, what's your take on flirting? That's an incomplete question. Oof. Don't know. I take all flirting as fun and not flirting. Eno's going to get like proposed to and thinks it's a joke one of these days. Just want to have talks or make friends. Don't want anything else. Okay. I can't flirt for shit. I think we're learning none of us can. Like nobody's like, I'm great at it. I'm old. So there's flirting and then there's courting. That courting does feel like an old term. I don't think anybody's ever seriously used that for a while. Let's see. I'm old, so there's flirting and courting. Other people prefer things that way. It's open-ended question for a broader range of answers. Lamau. I know I can't flirt, so or I just don't. I'm also really bad at rejecting. Mary, I might need some clarification on that because it doesn't sound great. Too honest is my problem. I could see that being an issue with some people. I could also see it being a plus for others. Oh. I'm not. Okay. Best flirter. Styrian called me his little bean of sweetness. Yep. That's your new shout out. Let's see. You must be good. Hey, Mary, how you doing? God damn it, Elio. Did you get his? I have a lot going on. I'm trying to keep up with it with chat, and then random animals are just attacking me. Let's see. Mary will need to make an intervention to teach you to say no. I'm bad at rejecting because I try not to hurt feelings, but I'm too blunt. So yeah, I hurt feelings. I think hurt feelings is better than not having a clean break though. Because I think if there's not a clean break, there will be some people who just like pine and cope, and it'll just be way messier. Let's see. Was buying a candle for my mom. Maybe I pause so I don't get shot in the face while I'm reading. Candle store, and a worker came to me and said, wow, you're beautiful. You must have a BF. And I said, no, I don't. He's like, oh, is that right? And I'm imagining like the Riz face. Then could I have your number? And I was like, no. And he was like, oh, then silence. Then I said, thanks for the help, and left the store. That seems like a good rejection though. Like, I thought you were bad at rejecting. Or were you saying you're bad at rejecting because you're blunt? Because that's different. Only gave me his Discord. Conversations getting weirder and weirder. It's Twitch. Like, we're all weird here. Let's not pretend. Like, if someone isn't interested, it's better just to know. If you don't reject at the start, it's going to hurt more later. Got your foot in the door. And then the foot emote. I'm brutally honest, so I prefer for people just be upfront. Don't like me. Let me know. I won't wait those 4 times. I guess I was blunt, felt really awkward. Usually much softer at handling things. I think that's better though, because I think a misunderstanding in those types of situations is definitely super bad compared to somebody just getting their feels hurt, especially by like a stranger, because he just saw you and was like, ooh, hot, let me go get him, and failed. So I feel like that's not going to do as much damage as if it was like left in a gray area, and then he's like always, oh man, what if she's out there like waiting for me? What if she's my senpai? type shit. So I think you handled it just fine. I once said to you no to someone. Okay, that's worse. That's much worse. So you didn't do that, Mary. You could do worse. I didn't mean to say that ew, it's sleeped out. Men, I am someone that likes to play with plastic toys called Warhammer. I am weird. That is true. Okay. I feel like a lot of people are confused with loving someone and being in love with someone. I can unconditionally love someone and want the best for them, but not be interested in them sexually. Yeah. I do feel like that is lost on a lot of people. Because I feel like there is a bunch of people who like will say, oh, I understand sex isn't love. But then they go and make that mistake anyway. Let's see. When someone flirts with me, I just collapse. God damn it. Okay. So, if anybody flirts with Kurt, he's leaving in an ambulance. Let's see. Gotta go. Have a great stream. Thank you, Ivy. Have a good rest of your day. I get exceptionally flirty when drinking. That's pretty common too. Because I'll get flirty but not expect anything out of it at the same time. I won't be like extra flirty and then be like, grr, people aren't being flirty back. Because I always assume if I have been drinking a good deal, I am probably not as smooth as I think I am in that moment. I feel like a deer when that happens. By Ivy. Flirty but not looking for a lay. Yeah. Like I'll give friends flowers for V-Days, go out of my way to let them know they're important. Guess on the spectrum of standard to someone saying things might be saved for your significant other, so I understand why people get confused, deserve to feel special because they are in their own ways. Yeah, I think that is a... Like, I remember a, like, speech from a show that it was basically a character that's just like, oh, people just say, like, I love you all the time. They put it in, like, cards passed around the office. They say it to people they barely know. They, you know, say I love you for all these different ways. So whenever they say it to someone that, like, they're in love with, it doesn't feel like they're conveying their feelings strongly enough. And I feel like that's somewhat in that same vein where it's just like you want to tell people you love them in various ways, but you don't want it to become a I want to sleep with you kind of love. It's a like, hey, I feel strongly about you because I feel like you enrich my life and I want to enrich yours, instead of a be mine kind of way. I feel like it's weird for me to talk about like love and attraction and then just be shooting people in the face casually, but I'm okay with it. Being understandable, people don't share friendly affection enough, so it's like fine line as long as your intentions are clear. I don't want to bang someone, but sometimes like, damn, I love this woman. Yeah, I get that. Apparently I'm supposed to know it isn't platonic without any discussion of change. That's what I usually don't say at work. They have meaning, and if I use it to everything, it loses its meaning. Yeah, I think that is completely valid. Because it's not like we have a stronger word than love unless we use like a bunch of other words to like increase the gravity of the situation. Back, love showers, hate getting out of them, feel like a wet cat, have to bun up with 50,000 blankets. It's not warm again, but what are we talking about? Oh boy, I don't know how to sum that up. We're talking about like flirtation, love, how easy it is to like mistake these things, how everybody has like different viewpoints on them. No, the gravity, it's not. What? How love is sometimes overused. Do you really love showers? Oh, that's true. We were talking about that too. But let's see. Yeah, we talked about how, like, I watched a show where a character kind of had like a speech about like, oh, people use the word love for everything. We love a TV show, love a place to eat, love friends, love family and everything. So they felt when they told someone they were in love with that they loved them, it always felt like insufficient. It's a warm place of silence. Gonna say no, not like that kind of collapse, just sweat and stutter a lot. I don't know what the fuck to say. Oh, gotcha. Mental collapse. Because flirting to me is fun, not for attraction or for wooing. So, let's see. So flirting is like reading for you. A hobby. And that's a joke. I'm not actually saying that. Flirting is fun, but mine is platonic. Yeah, I think generally the better transitions I have had where it's like a person that is a stranger or a person that is a friend and started being something romantic later, it has been with very clear communication between. The times when it's somebody who's like, or not somebody, but when it's me or the other person who's just like, oh, I'm having the woo feelings for them, and it's not clearly communicated. They or myself just kind of like sit back and pine. It just either doesn't happen or it doesn't transition to anything well. It's always better when it's just like, hey, I've been having some feels. What do you think about this? Would you be interested? And then going from there. Imp and I will help. Grief flirting is fun and platonic. Still don't know how to respond. Let's see. It is tough to know because you never know when like a different, because I think everybody's going to have that different line as well. Where like, if I say something ridiculous to Imp Hands, like, Imp Hand, I want to butter those buns like they're steamed. He's going to know that's ridiculous. And he's going to be like, you wild for that. He's just going to not really take it seriously. But if I say something more grounded and I'm just like, wow, Imp, I really love spending time with you. I wish we could do it more. Then he might be like, whoa, is he actually flirting with me right now? Imp, we got a date during Big Walk. We will be flirting trio. Also, have a good one, Jay. I've not sure if I caught that in time, but I hope you have a good rest of your day. And thank you for stopping by before work. Flirting sounds like work, not gonna lie. Can we go drinking and bowling instead? Hope work goes quickly. Cappy flirts when he calls someone soft. I feel like maybe. I feel like if he's serious about the flirting, though, he doesn't want them soft. So skip the flirting. Just go straight to a date, bold man. Am I the only one that's never been on a date here? I don't know. I can't speak for like the whole chat, but I have had, I don't know, I think like an internet article would call them like situationships, where you're not actually like dating and going on dates or whatever, but you're just kind of like hanging around each other a lot and like having fun or whatever. Only one and it sucked. I want an Irish car bomb. Don't mention Irish car bombs. They fuck me up. Depends on what you consider a date. I've been on dates. Depend on if it's soft or soft. Been on dates a couple times. I feel like I'm going in circles since I'm just reading. That is true. I've been on a few dates. What if you polish that cane? Is it soft then? Guinness, Jameson, don't remember what more. It's pretty much this. Steering at this point is just this chatting stream. It really is right now. It is pretty much just chatting while I walk around in circles. Let's see. Where? I don't even know where my car is anymore. Okay. Been on more dates than the amount of people I have dated. Single suits me better. That's a snake. I'm going to look at his stats to see today he had 1K plus interactions in chat. I think it's gotten close to that once before, where just everybody was like chatty and I was just chatting with them. I forgot when that was. Actually, it may have been during the Get Cooked thing for my like affiliate anniversary, because damn, people were super active for that. But we were talking about like how we would eat Leon Kennedy and stuff like that. And Mocho said like raw 20 times in her one description. So of course that's going to get people talking. Don't really care. Sit with us and talk. That's why is that like almost sweet? My date was accidental on Valentine's Day and I didn't get to pick out my own food. That's dumb. Sorry, but anybody who orders for somebody else, if that is what happened, that's stupid. Respect, sometimes single is better. It kind of, like, it depends. Because I think if you're with the right person, it's better. If you're with the wrong person, then single is for sure better. Because there are some people, like, sure, you're not alone because you're with them, but they will just make you so stressed that it is not worth it, but you just kind of, like, keep it going for no good reason. Let's see. Pop this. He was acting like a man-child, wanted a Philly burger and a pizza, couldn't make up his mind. I'll get you the Philly. As for breadsticks, nope. God damn. That's rough. That's at least you knew if it was going anywhere very quickly. That's another thing, people staying in relationships just to stay in it because scared to be alone. Oh yeah. I've had conversations with friends and had that myself where it was just like, man, why are you working so hard for this? I think it's kind of a sunk cost fallacy. Just like, oh, I've been with them for X number of months and I don't want all my effort to just be done for. So maybe I can fix them kind of mentality. Being single, less stress, in my opinion. Also hate people clinging. And apparently I attract clingy. Maybe it's the like opposites attract thing. Where you're not attracted to the clingy part, but you are attracted to people who just happen to be clingy as well. So you need like some of the features they have or personality types that they have, but you just need to find somebody who doesn't have that shit. I'll use the restroom, be right back. Actually accidental my 3. couldn't make it. It was so awkward. I wish I walked. Yeah, probably. I have been on a date or two where it's like, man, I wish I could leave, but I know I have to like be polite and suffer through this for the next hour or two. Happy alone. Can't understand that. I prefer clingy versus no contact. Why even be in a relationship if you don't do anything together? Yeah, I mean, I think between both of those, there is a like a healthy middle ground. Because I've been repelled by both. I've been repelled by overly clingy and like needs constant validation. And just been like, no, I can't be your first line of defense in like your mental health. 2 hits so far. Great. And then I've had, okay, you seem super into me, and then you're just not around for like 3 days straight, which is pretty fucking weird. So I've been repelled by both. Biggest red flag for me in a relationship is if I'm excited to do something and my partner doesn't want to, but will stay up after I go to sleep to do it with other people. Nope. Yeah, that does feel like a clue that they're just not communicating, which is weird. Clingy, we're in the same room doing our own things, may not even talk for hours, may just talk for hours and hours. I'm that way with my best friends, but obviously platonic there. Yeah. I feel like that's a good, I guess like test for a relationship is if you're fine just, hanging out and nobody feels like they absolutely have to talk and fill the silence, because no freaking way are you going to be in a relationship for like 10 plus years with somebody and have something to talk about every minute of it. You know, it's true. Horror movie was Obsession. I did like that movie. What do I need to do? I need to heal, but I'm out of drugs. I could make drugs. But maybe I just risk it. Try the grayscale thing. I forgot to ask. I have not. Let's see. Let's pause. My thing hasn't crashed today, except for OBS. So maybe I try that setting. Let's see. Would it be under system? Display. Color profile. If it feels like work to be with someone, it isn't the right relationship for you, and clingy makes me feel that way. Agreed. Never watched it. It's not like a lot of horror where it's like hits you with like jump scares and a bunch of other stuff that like tries to get you to go, ah, but it's like scary behavior that puts you like on edge and like some supernatural stuff. So it's not, it doesn't try too hard, and it's, I think it's good because of that. When it comes to the scares, I find it more unnerving than anything. Also, goodbye, Mary. Have a good day. See you later in Big Walk. Voice is getting dry. Also, hello, Wally. It's good to see you. How are you today? Check out my underwear. I don't know how to do that via chat. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Okay, so add profile. No, that's not how you do it. How do I add the grayscale? Color calibration? Durlsey, that's not a word. The underwear is next to my name. Oh, now I see it. Okay, it's a badge. It's a badge. That I didn't know. I've been seeing a lot of people play Big Walk lately. I've only played it the one time so far. Today will be the second time. Search grayscale in your window thingy. Okay. Scale. Off. Okay. So now I'm going to look at the game in grayscale. Huh. Put them on, but refresh probably needed. Don't have underwear. Play Big Walk, hence the name Big Walkie. It was for giving subs. Still see color, though. Don't worry. Never played it, but every time when I look at Big Walk, I'm confused at what I see. It is just kind of a chill game. This does remind me of like when night vision is active with the grayscale. It's just like it's almost always active with the grayscale on. Because I see very little difference between that and this. It's just like there is some brightness where normally it's like a shadowy thing. Is it normal I don't have underwear? I'm poor right now. Am I doing it right? So you want us to go streaking? Like this. Damn. And Pans wants us to go streaking. What a perv. Okay. Huh. Yeah, this isn't bad. Like, just from a... for like a look. I feel like I wouldn't mind if the whole game was like this. I was just trying to fit in with the flirters. Goddamn. I'll stick to talking shit. Okay. And Pans, normally like the edgy rogue of the group, says like one barred thing. And then we all bully him back into his character archetype. Okay. I'm gonna disable the grayscale. It does look cool. Now how do I undo this? Okay, I click this. I have a question. Okay, what is the question? What D&D class would I be? Oh, that's a good question. I feel like Druid is a cop-out answer to that. Because, you know, you could do that with anybody who has like an animal motif on Twitch and be like, oh, you'd be a Druid and you'd transform into the animal you are. So I feel like that's a cop-out answer. So I don't want to do that one. One time I played D&D, I was Druid. They're a decent class, but I have some issues with it. I feel like they made the shape-shifting thing a little too strong in some ways and weak in other ways. Because you do get like a ton of hit points for some of those forms, but then your damage sucks when you do it because your spells are offensively better like all the time. So it's a weird trade-off to be like, ooh, I'm tanky because I'm a bear and I have 52 hit points now on top of my regular hit points. But also I suck, which is not a good fun playstyle. But what class would Durls be? There's fighter, Rogue, Warlock, Ranger. You know what? I'm gonna go with Cleric, but like the like nature one, because they can get like some water spells and stuff out of that. D&D does a bad job with water spells. From after switching to like Pathfinder, oh my god. Like some of the water spells in that game are so good. And then I go to D&D and it's just like, push people back. Trip them. Ooh, water. And it's just really boring. Oh, what's that noise? Water. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't want to go into like a whole, I like that honestly, usually stick to magic classes too. Yeah, the clerics are good at being, because just being a cleric with like no subclass, especially in like D&D, is just good. You don't need a subclass to be strong as a cleric. And then the subclasses just give you like an extra added bit of flavor in D&D. And then in like Pathfinder, you get more customization. So if you really wanted to be like a cleric of the sea, you could really just go ham into water spells and get features that help you do a whole bunch of like water and swim stuff. So it's really rewarding if you're into character customization. If you suffer from really bad choice paralysis and you just want a lot of decisions made for you, then D&D is better. If you really want to like tune things up, then Pathfinder I like a lot better for that reason. What if I'm a 20 strength warrior with grapple skills and a level 1 water spell to generate a puddle and just drown everything in it? I feel like it could work in D&D. In Pathfinder, good fucking luck. Like a lot of it's real easy to get overpowered by stuff if you don't like adapt your playstyle for it. MMOs, I'm either healer or rogue assassin. Oh, okay. I could see that. Chaotic gremlin, but then also, or wait, angelic gremlin. The angelic would be the healer, and then the gremlin would be the rogue. Last edition, you could be a druid monk, transform to a bear, have extra attacks of the monk. Yeah. That is a thing, but multi-classing, it can either goes one of two ways in D&D. You either end up with like something pretty busted, or you ended up with something pretty bad. So I don't like the way they do multi-classing. Broken bear transform. Yeah. It's broken for at the beginning. Late game probably wouldn't matter too much. Used to like mages, but most games suck with magic. Dragon Dogs was one of the only games with crazy spells. Yeah, they really have to tone down magic in a lot of games. Like look at Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Like people already say mages are busted in those, and if you look at the spells, it is just like blue missile, blue missile, blue missile, and then it's like fireball, fireball, fireball. It's really lame when it comes to magic, and people still are just like, oh, it's too strong. Pathfinder, usually rogue / assassin with FF Pathfinder, always a gambler because it's funny. FF Pathfinder. Final Fantasy? Or was that supposed to say Final Fantasy Assassin? Let's see. I'm gonna take a drink. I like just like bills where I can carve out chunks of health. Well, yeah, that's DPS wherever you find them. Let's see. Was broken because of the bear transformation. Later game put false Hydra or Lich mounting a Tarask. Dragon Saga. Or wait, I already read that one. I'm getting lost. You're a blue missile, I think. And I did the hydrate. Blue. Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah, you told me about that before. Am I the only one that likes being a tank? It depends. I like finding a balance between being tanky and dealing some damage. Because just being tanky sucks. Being tanky and being able to contribute to damage is kind of a fine balancing act that gets kind of fun for me. Asterion, hello again. Wally. Writing on the wall. Favorite was seeing Meteor and 70 tornadoes. Oh god, it's moving too fast. We did that. Okay. Dude, that build was sick. I love it. Emotes are broken on mobile today. Yes. Mobile has been shitty. 1 point away from licking chat. What is this rigged economy? Oh, I'm moving so fast. Crazy. Can't believe. Always want to be the most tanky possible. I sometimes like being a tank. Android. You got higher than me. And a lick. There it is. Good morning, Mocho. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? And that's hearts for Kirk. A yes for Wally. Couldn't be me for Eno. A hi for Wally. And then thank you, Expert, for hydrating the chat.
It should have been me, not him!
And there's
It's
that.
not fair!
Hi, Wifey. I like being annoyed, but somehow not dead. Or, no, being annoying, but somehow not dead. Yes, that is fun. Oh, Android, that's a rough buddy. Okay, now I'm all cut up. I want to be a wall to the enemy. It does, it has its satisfaction to it. Because, I don't know, Fox, if you saw me help, like... You know what? No, I do remember. You were not there for me helping, getting Ed and Audie through, like, Consort Radon. But I did the... Damn it. But I did the, big-ass wall build where you're just holding the stone shield and poking him with a sword lance. And yeah, he could barely do damage. Let's see. Transhuman. Hey, get me a cyberpunk. Elden Ring based on let me tank him. Oh, okay. I said all that before I read what you said. Hold transhumanism. Hold corporatism. Can't believe I got ignored by expert agenda. What difficulty are you on? Hi, Asterian's little bean of sweetness. It is on the ranger mode. Forest. Let's see. But I am wearing like a helmet that does reduce damage. Okay, I'm dead. Tis I, Wally. Also, I miss her. Do you prefer Wally still? He's been Wally for so long, he's gonna have to like really commit to a name for me to stop calling him Wally. Mission failed successfully. Give Adam Smasher your location. Hey Vinny, making a cyberpunk with nothing. Yeah, you can't be. Oh god, all the way. This is not a day for progress in this game. I'm gonna achieve very little today, it would seem, until Big Walk starts. Where's my car? Was wondering because you got slapped pretty hard in a couple spots. Yeah, it is the Ranger mode. So we deal extra damage, and so do they. That's part of the reason why I think I don't have to line up headshots most of the time. I can just aim for center of mass a lot and just be done with them. So it's, and I still really like that as a difficulty thing, because I have had trouble in places where it's just like, oh man, one dude with a shotgun blasts me and then I'm just dead. But it also has helped in the fact that I can just go like pop, pop, and dude's dead. Where's my car? I think that's it next to the safe house over there. So we're going to go back there. Dub the big Wally. Let's see. Hope you're good. Calling me fat. Finally, Bollywig. I like that too. Feel like that's a good way to do difficulty. Yeah, because I think I'm just over the inflated health of enemies and you deal lower damage approach to difficulty. Because it doesn't like actually raise the challenge, it raises the tedium. And it really fits with the with how the experience is supposed to feel, I think, with this game. Because I should feel like if I trip a grenade trap, it should kill me. If I get snagged in one of those traps, I should die. And if I shoot, and nobody should have exceptionally good gear, because this is post apocalyptic. We're all just kind of taking the remnants of what used to be and slapping it together. So I don't feel like anybody should have armor that's so devastatingly good that I should have to shoot them like 12 times. Bullet sponges suck. How the turns have tabled. Bollywig with extra nuts. Numbers difficulty, mechanics difficulty. It's a difficult game, sir. Numbers. Yeah, that does suck. D's nuts. Doggy chores. Okay, gotcha. Agreed. Okay, yeah. All right, I needed more water, I think. We're going to get the big walk and I'm not going to be able to talk. I think is going to be the thing. I'll just have to stick with whoever is especially chatty during Big Walk so they can entertain my stream for me. I'm going to pull a mocho and I'm going to outsource my talk. Let's see. And for anybody who thinks that's a dig, it's not. It's just that Mocha with her Uma often will say that she doesn't have to do anything. She just has to like facilitate races for the chat. Let's see. The big talk? Yes. Today is the big talk. I'm going with my shit talkers again so I can hide from the scary flirters. You bastard. see. There. Oh, imp hands, my little bean of sweetness. What did the flirters do? Imp hands just doesn't know how to flirt. Can't handle it. He's a shy Bara. I think that's valid. I get so bad at talking when we're in a group. I always get scared I'm going to talk over someone. I feel like for me it's not a fear thing. It's just like a, if someone else is being very talkative in a group thing, I don't want to compete to like fill the air. It feels like a drag. Like, I'd rather just, yeah, fine. If you want to keep talking, fine, sure. Just let me know when you want me to talk. I don't know. I just kind of get very, I guess I'm lazy. I'm too lazy to compete for talking, control. Asterion doesn't know how to read when context is provided with the writing. You sent me a picture of your whole browser. Like, I didn't read the chat on the side. And you didn't explain the context at all. Who's teasing you? I'll get him. Teasing is a version of flirting. Sue them. Oh, thank God. You said your whole. Yeah, I did. And I was scared. A lot of places in Europe, it's normal to compete to talk. Yeah, I'm not. I don't care. Like, for my family members, and like every time there is like a group family get together, there is like 3 or 4 people who do not shut up, like, ever. And then the rest of the family that like goes ooh and ask them like a follow-up question so they can talk for like another 30 minutes. I go to those family functions and I just mind my own fucking business because I cannot be bothered to compete for airspace with the same family members who just cannot shut up. I love not shutting up. Are we related? Because we might be, if that's the case. I get that. Yeah, it's tiring, especially with the length of some of the things. Because if it's like Thanksgiving, 5 or 6 hours of that. No, I'm burnt out. I do not want to listen anymore. And it's worse because I don't have common ground with a lot of my family. So these like 5 or 6 hours of blowhardiness is about stuff I really don't care too much to know about. So it is really just kind of me trying to get through the day. Three-hour unskippable cutscenes. Those story time with Zeal. Nice. Is that a reference to your like DMing? I'm guessing not, because you're doing, oh, when people ask you about lore. Oh, okay, maybe it is about DMing. We don't have Thanksgiving. Well, Thanksgiving is an example. It could also be Christmas. It could be like a graduation or a wedding or something like that. It usually doesn't really matter if one of those 4 people are there. It's just, hello, I'm never shutting up now. It was started before the DMing. Okay. Can talk for hours with the right people, but if the topic is not my cup of tea / boring, also tends to be all my family. Yep. Also includes that, but not because of it. Okay, so it's an element, not the focal point. Let's see. I feel like there should be something that helps me get across. Because this feels like a side area to explore. All right, which... Suck it. I don't know if my home talk about something I like normally, it's totally... If in my home, talk about something I like normally, it's totally wrong. Well, how should I interpret that? If in my home, I talk about something I like normally, it's totally wrong. I feel like there's a typo in there that is fucking me up and I don't know what it is. What is... Stop. Okay, I'm gonna put the hand down. Just to aim down sight. Okay. Thankfully, these guys are kind of obsessed with the tactic of, ooh, surprise, I wasn't dead. He meant he's not allowed to talk about stuff he likes at home. That's kind of how I interpreted it. But, and maybe that is correct. But not allowed makes it seem like we have banned Fox. Fox is never allowed to talk about Warhammer in this household. Which seems like an extreme reality. It could be, maybe it's absolutely correct, but it feels extreme to be like, no nerd shit in this household. They talk about history. I like history. A lot of things they say is totally wrong. Okay. So you might like the topic, but they have their own version of things. And you don't fight them on it, is I'm guessing what you were saying. So I prefer I don't talk. Gotcha. Okay. Understandable. Ooh, wind chime. Destroyed it, I think. Because then they argue and don't want that. Yeah, I know a few people, and I've had like, you know, past friendships and stuff like that, where it doesn't matter if they're wrong. It doesn't matter if I can prove it and show it to them. The idea of them being wrong is just too much for them to handle. So it's too much work to improve the way they think about things. Don't get me started on ancient civilizations. It's a big interest of mine. Too nerdy for my family. They always want to talk politics and other boring shit. Yeah. Like, I feel like there might be some members of my family I could talk about, you know, nerdy stuff with, but not at length. I feel like if I were to dry out the conversation of like a nerdy topic, they would have a similar sensation of like burnout during that conversation and then kind of like clam up or just go to a different relative to talk to. So I just don't do it at all. History talk with Looney last night was wild. I don't know if I want to know. New people that only read books trying to tell people about their culture when they lived it their whole lives. Myanmar society's been doing this for generations. Oh yeah, you don't want to know. I feel like I don't. Rather get teased for flirting badly than reliving that. We might be able to get up there. Or go in this hole. Looney managed to up all his dumbness of the past. Huh. So, GPT history lessons with Google AI suggestions. Oh God. I feel like it's going to be something where like Looney's understanding of history starts with like Atlantis being real. Or he just interchangeably puts like World of Warcraft storylines in history. It's like, yeah, Abraham Lincoln had to be shot. He had the fell. No. How do I get up there? Put an enemy up there. Oh, do I go up there and like drop down? Is it too late to do that? It feels too late to do that. So if that's the case, what do I do? I'm kind of stuck. Abraham Lincoln was a vampire slayer. I saw it in a movie. That is true. Favorite period of Earth was when Master Chief beated Hitler with an army of dinosaurs. I wouldn't put it past. After Narmer, because first Pharaoh of Egypt with a bit prior, especially during 28 to 1800. Movie was kind of fire. I mean, as far as like movies that make a president look actually cool, that would probably be toward the top. And I mean like an actual president, not like a made up president, like the president at the end of Independence Day or something like that, actually flying a plane and fighting aliens. Okay, so now I'm up here. What does that do for me? I can go here. And can I get in this place? Feels like they barred me out. I want to get better in English to be able to nerd with someone. I think you're pretty good. There is every once in a while where it's just where I just don't fully grasp. But then you've seen I have issue with people not putting commas and stuff. So some of it might be me. Because I put commas in my shit. I'm like, that's an Asterion problem. Yeah, because I write like a... Oh, never mind. I'm not going to shame you for your lack of commas. Let's see. That means I am great. Thank you. See, that was good. Ah, comma. That means I'm great, comma. Thank you. That's great. I understood that at a glance. Fantastic. Let's see. And start nerding out, and the more you nerd, comma, the better your English will naturally improve. I always got marks off for my comma splices in school. I can't be stuck. I must just be missing something. Because this is pretty blocked off. That's not good. And then I can't get up top over there. So I must have to go this way. Go through this. Problem that a lot of things I know them in Spanish or Galician and don't know how to translate it. Yeah, I think no matter what languages you're dealing with, you're always going to run into issues where one language does not have an equivalent. So one I know is like there's kind of like, for lack of a better phrase, like status words in like Japanese for like when you're talking to a superior versus when you're talking to an equal. And there's not really a good translation for that in English because we don't do very much of that aside from like sir or madam or something like that. Okay, there, I'm out. I wonder if that's like a mission later. Just don't talk like this. Yeah, please don't talk like that. Don't talk like Tommy Wiseau. In text form, how's your sex life? But I want to talk like this. Also like poetry, literature, how I translate. Caminante, no, hey, camino, okay. Home of Antonio Machado. Please, my head hurts. The worst part is that I can understand it. Okay, so these guys are up here. Oof, I need to change the scope. If it's going to be daylight, this is no bueno. Why'd you say it like that? Because that's how Tommy Wiseau talks. It's in English in quotation marks. Like... No bueno, but you feel bonita? I feel pretty bonita. Most poems, no matter language, aren't known within a few exceptions. Are considered mainstream academia. True. True. Impounds, is that supposed to say leet? I forget my leet speak. Son of a bitch. It does say leet. Okay, fuck me. Maybe I need to use the valve for that. I just wish I knew how to get up there, because there's not like a ladder for each of those towers. Do these guys rock climb each and every day to get up there? If so, that's freaking crazy. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. Back in my day, we used to talk in leet speak. The one where the ones were L's and the threes were E's. Back in the days where you'd do something cool and you'd be like, baller. And we called each other dogs because it was cool like that. Why don't they give you a scope like that and it's not infrared? I probably have it on a different gun. Or I need to go to a workshop where I can access all of my stuff. Because one of the problems I'm having out in this section is I have safe houses, but none of them have access to the workshops. So I probably do have a better scope. I think I have just a regular 4X scope, but I don't have it on me. So I'd have to like make a whole trip back to where I got a access to it, because right now I just have the night one. Let's see. So noted. Yeah. So it's part of a issue of me just not getting access to a workbench out here and not being too stubborn to drive back and go get it. That's a long drive. Okay. Vehicle is this way. According to map. I'm gonna have to deal with that checkpoint if I want to go further that way. First, going to the spot with all the mutants that try to be like, surprise, I'm not dead, is easy. So I'm not really concerned about redoing that, but the guys that are in the tall towers are a problem. Homer or Homero? Odyssey should be Homer, not Homero, unless there's something I'm not aware of. Putting incest, both Homer is. Oh yeah. Shit. Okay. We know it with different names. Yeah, that's not a shock. Is he down or is he just taking a hit? I see the laser and the light moving. He just took a hit. Well, that sucks. Oh, that went right by his face. This isn't great at this range. Sweet home Olympus. I mean, Zeus has made love to like half the people he's related to. And animals. And queens. Zeus's search history has most tags. His official wife is his sister. Yeah, it's very pro incest. Can I shoot that light out real quick? Yes.
You motherfucker.
You motherfucker.
I guess I'll check this place out carefully. You'll never know.
Zeus's search history is marked by FBI. Let's see. Probably. I've been wanting to find a visual representation of Greek mythology's god's family tree, but I can't find one. I guess I've never looked for one. Okay, fuck off, dude. That guy better not frickin' be able to hit me. Why are you just like sitting down and like aiming your laser up? That's weird behavior. Transformed himself into a bull to fuck a queen. I mean, he's also done like a goose, which I think gooses are rocking the corkscrew, so that's probably worse in my book. There are different iterations, to be fair. That's thus. This may be why, I guess, depending on what the era you look at and who's related to who or how. One came to be changes. Yeah. Because the tree would start with Gaia and then Kronos.
Good.
Oh, thank you for the headbutts. Thank you. Fuck, the horns again. What do you mean? I think that was just a hit. Okay, I think that guy's down. Why did I hear a demon roar? Why would one be flapping his happy ass around here? But yeah, I think it's... No, it didn't... Did it start with Gaia? Because I think there are some besides before Gaia.
Hey, where the fuck goes that? Are you from the rig or what? Hey, I'm fucking talking to you. Fucking stop.
I'm not going to stop.
Hey, boy! Fuck you bastard up!
Fuck was that? Oh, they're throwing grenades. Or dynamite. How could they throw that far? That's crazy. Okay. I need a frickin' bench so I could get a goddamn sniper rifle put together. Need to kill the giants, windmills. Lore and even history has been rewritten so many times, but societal norms, political ones, so many times. Hard to determine truth or original in many. Yeah, there's just kind of like the generally most accepted version, and which has probably been revised and changed. This is where I wanted to go. Why did it? Okay. Let's go with Sancho Panza, my loyal companion and friend. It sounds like Don Quixote, but with different names. Especially with the windmills. So maybe it is Don Quixote, but with name changes for your version. Similar to how the Odyssey author name was Homer and Homero. Arthurian legend Morgana Morgaine was rewritten, and the norm is she is evil because back then couldn't stress a strong, powerful female without being evil because that would go against patriarchy. And that I just don't know. Don Quixote de la Mancha. Okay, that I recognize. Maybe I just go to the lighthouse. That'll probably be a base with a
Listen up, everyone. The Baron is about to speak.
with
Listen up,
a
everyone. The Baron is speaking.
workbench.
You fucking dickheads! What's so hard about nabbing one measly broad with a whole gang? So she killed a dozen boys already? Well, if you continue thinking with your asses, she'll kill you all too, and come calling at my door. Its rivals are already telling legends of that witch. And if
Oh,
you
look,
continue
it's
performing the way you
Morgana.
just did, it will stop worshipping her too. I don't really give a fuck as to how you get her. Burn the whole
Also,
island if you
read
have to.
text in Old
But
Spanish.
If you dare come back empty-handed, you will be singing falsetto come morning. Fucking cretins. As you were, everyone. The Baron has spoken.
What a nice Baron. So many metal pings. This is why. Okay. Wait, there's even more up there? Oh, must be inside. Okay. Happened in actual history, queens became femme fatales that caused the destruction of their kingdoms. Ignoring the fact kingdoms would most likely fallen even if the king had been in power. Yeah. I mean, how often do people in general just admit they fucked up and not like pass the blame to someone else when they could? That? Oh, now we're fighting. Okay. There is the saying, winners write history, and why would you write yourself as the bad guy? Yeah, I did think of that as well, with the winners writing history. Grab this stuff, grab this. I would like to talk about this. I have to go for a second. Okay. I'll see you when you get back, and if I don't, have a good rest of your day. Where is this? Okay, got that. Well, I'm getting a lot of resources from this. From all these guys failing to take the witch. Which I'm thinking she's a witch because she knows how to set up traps. Like a sneaky witch. Sneaky witch powers, right? She uses traps, and some of them even, like, cause fire. She must be crazy evil. I'm sure Satan is her boyfriend. Let's see. I'm back. Who's saying dating? Well, they're calling this lady a witch, and we had like a history and like myth discussion of like Morgana from the Arthurian tales being a witch because she was probably like headstrong and didn't really fuck with the patriarchy. So since they're calling her a witch, I'm just like, ow, bullets. I have one weakness. Let's see. The guy ducked back there, didn't he? But I was saying like, oh, she must be a witch because she knows how to use traps. I'm sure Satan is her boyfriend because the traps have fire in them even. Does cover have bullet penetration? Depends on the cover. I don't think I would get penetration through like that metal sheet, but I've had success with people who are hiding behind boards and stuff like that. There goes your face. Might also depend on the gun. I haven't really tested it out a ton. Got that. This guy died from a witch trap. Uses the cursed arts of gravity with rocks. God, this is one evil woman. She's probably like stupid attractive and has like a slit going up her leg on her outfit that goes like a little too high, but you know, kind of hot. Sneaky devil woman. Maybe she is a Vesta priestess, left the fire. Vesta, go out. I lost her chastity, so you need to sacrifice her to calm the gods. I mean, that's an option. Let's see. Put the fire out, but this is still kind of bright here. That's weird. Turn this out. I don't know what would count as like the holy place, though. You let the fire go out? Maybe you are the Vesta priestess. Also, welcome back, Fox. Because, oh no. Did the game just freeze? Yeah. Okay. Processes. I wonder how much of this I'm gonna have to redo. All right. In task. She denied my advances, Your Honor. How could she resist me unless she was promised to the devil she is a witch? Yep, I am sure people have done that. Salem witch trials was probably just a bunch of fugly dudes being pissy. All right. I will relaunch the game. Pretty much sacrifice the lambs. Anytime anything went wrong, one of them would get blamed and sacrificed. Yeah, it's pretty much the just like a smoke screen. It's similar to how now people will have like political fall guys where it's just like, well, the entire this branch has fucked this thing up. It was probably this guy who has like a gambling addiction. But he's gone now, so everybody can calm down and just let things progress as normal.
We're too close to our goal to miss such a chance.
Inquisition more active at the end of the Middle Ages and Renaissance. Any particular reason why? Okay, we're back. You talk back to me, Your Honor. She's talking crazy. She's speaking in devil tongue. Look, it's Edia with her devil tongue. Welcome back. Did you flirt? Huh? We're talking about witches. With their speaking their mind and their lack of virginity. How do you know about my tongue? I've heard tales. No flirting. Okay. Was she hot though? Started to do things in Renaissance, but in Renaissance era authors made medieval era look worse for various reasons. What kind of various reasons? Someone's spilling my secrets, panic emote. I know. They don't know how to not kiss and tell. It's like the one thing they know how to do. Not hot, but not unattractive. Okay. Beautiful and very sweet. Okay, okay. He's a nice lady. You're giving me like different vibes. Oh, that gave me bad guy points. Let's undo that because I don't want the bad ending. Oh, I get, oh, bless her heart vibes. Yeah, that's the thing, because it started off with like, she's not hot, she's not unattractive. And then so then like beautiful popped up and I was like, okay, that seems more like hot adjacent. And then very sweet is like, okay, very sweet is usually what you say when someone isn't that hot. So we're back to that. And then went to nice lady. So it was really just the beautiful one that seemed out of place in the other stuff. No, that's evil. Yeah, it would be. Legit beautiful. See, beautiful for me is like gorgeous, but I wouldn't jump her bones, you know? I guess for me, I'm having trouble because like beautiful and handsome would be like an equivalent for me. Like if we're talking about describing a man or a woman, and then I wouldn't call a man handsome unless I was like, yeah, probably generally people would want to smash him if they were attracted to men. You're not chill. Okay. So I do have to knock that guy out. I thought like, oh, he's a combat slave. Maybe he'll just be chill. But no, we do have to take him out. Okay. No chill. Nope. It's tough because some, I have run into the slaves in this map that do not start shit with me. And then there's some that do. So I really don't have a consistent way they're going to act. The thugs, it's pretty easy to can openly admit, wow, that guy is handsome or very good looking, but I've had things too where a group of girls are like, oh my god, look at this guy, he's so hot, and I'm like, huh? How? Yeah, I've had that too. Because I can say, usually I don't say a guy is handsome unless I think like, oh, from a looks perspective, majority of people are probably going to want to, you know, smash this guy. But I have had the discrepancy, I guess, where a group of girls are attracted to a guy, and I'm just like, huh, I really do not see it. You just chill there now. Timothy Chalamet or whatever you spell. I'm like, huh? I actually watched a video and it wasn't really like saying like, oh, these people are attractive or these people are unattractive. This group is right, this group is wrong, or anything like that. But it was basically about how what men think is attractive in other men isn't necessarily what women think is attractive in men. Like, when presented with like 4 different body types, one being like dad bod, one being like kind of pudgy, one being more shredded, and one being like really shredded. The men assumed that the women would find the more shredded options attractive. And then it was more like the slightly shredded and the dad bod that performed higher. And I think it's for, and they said this, but I think it's for like a similar reason as, okay, as when a man sees like a woman who is caked up in makeup, long fake nails that are like expensive, hair extensions, all this other stuff, they see like the very shredded dude and just be like, man, this is someone who really cares about their appearance. And that just kind of like mentally exhausts people, where it's just like, I don't want to be I don't want to be with someone who is this obsessed with their appearance, I guess. Find more attractive a big cock. I'd like to say it used to like shredded, always gone for big boys. Had to say it, sorry. What's the disgust face from Eno? If someone is an ass, I'm not immediately distracted. That's true. Love the double standards. Not it. Don't understand big nails. How do you do anything? Yeah, I don't understand them either. It's not like an attractive thing. Like, I'll take a few scratches on my back, fine. But I don't think those nails even like are good for that. There's a limit to those nails that I like, okay. But yeah, when they are like the 2-inch long fake ass nails with like glittery stuff on them, I don't see whose life is made better. It's certainly not me. Like, I think the looks things go away with time, and in the end, only the personality prevails. I mean, that's true. If you're only with someone for the way they look at the moment you meet them, then there is no longevity. Like, they're not going to look the same in 10 years. Large nails and wigs, I have a very specific look that popped. And they spoke a certain way. Okay, got you. I like everything, though, good moderation, but people take things too far. Oh, for sure. Like something that is popular when it comes to, you know, like actors and models, that I find kind of gross is the like puffy lip injection things. I have yet to see one where I'm just like, damn. I absolutely not. Like, fuck. Like, that, it never looks good to me. Find humor more attractive than looks. Yeah, there's like a post I remember. It was a girl talking about like a date she had that was going super well. Yeah, I forgot if it was one of those things where people post like a Twitter post or like a Reddit post or something like that. But she squeezed her cheeks on his nose and said, "Got your nose," because the date went pretty well. I'm assuming if that's the position they were in. And then she like never heard from him again. And one of the comments was like, "Damn, I would marry that girl." It's like, have you seen the guy that is the Ken Barbie? He creeps me out. I have not seen that. It still have to be humor with a brain, like proportionate ratios, 3 times thick at your waist, not mentally healthy to try to maintain that, get you all right in the thick train, but it's not healthy. True. That man is more mannequin now. Laugh. I would absolutely marry her, right? That's funny as hell. Give that uncanny valley look way too far. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. You don't really want a real life person to look uncanny valley. Stupidity, big turn off for me too, like Mocho mentioned, which is probably shallow, but I don't think it's shallow because if we're talking long-term relationships, if you're with a dumb person, how are you going to get intellectually stimulated? Because if you're like, man, I was reading this stuff about, ancient civilizations today. It was a real interesting read. And you are just like, oh, yeah, well, that sounds cool. So anyway, I was working on truck earlier. And they just don't even, like, engage with you on that topic. I don't think that's good for a long-term relationship. I wouldn't say that's like shallow to be turned off by dumb. I think it's valid, just a preference. Do my D's nuts jokes stimulate you? I mean, it's less of a intellectual stimulation. It's more of just like, I think it's funny that it's dumb and makes you makes you laugh anyway. Me dumb, no problem. I laugh at number 33. Caveman versus Workworm Bimbo versus Nerdy Chick. The old stereotypes are there for a reason. Yes. I mean, I also think the opposite would be repellent because, it's the whole moderation thing. If somebody is smart and is constantly hitting up like intellectual conversations and your brain is just tired and you can't really be bothered to talk about like the pros and cons of like the Human Genome Project or some shit like that, then it's not going to work either. If you're just like, can we just watch this dumb movie about like fart jokes and horny people? Like, do we have to talk about like some genocide going off in history or something like that? I just want to relax, please. So it's just the moderation of everything. I'm just here reading my books. House Bunny? Okay. I don't think I watched House Bunny. I wouldn't say so much too smart, but if they're the type of smart that look down on everyone, not as smart, goes back to being an ass. True. Yeah, too smart is probably not the way to phrase it. It's more like someone who can't slow down the gears in their brain when you're just not feeling up to like being their intellectual stimulation. Why don't you listen to me explaining how the flood of a river caused millions of dead in ancient China? What about stimulating these nuts? Just read the room and feel the vibes. Yeah, for sure. Which I do understand some people can't do that because... What in the flying fuck game? Well, we froze again at this part. That's cool. I don't know why that's happening. Video games, why? I don't know. It's not done this before. Oh, that's different. Knew a guy who literally said, I'm the smartest person I know. His IQ was not as high as he thought. He was just a narcissist. Yeah, that does sound like a completely narcissistic thing to say. Said this earlier. Okay, quick game. I launched it in like safe mode, but it like completely changed the settings. Being passionate about something is sexy. Tell me how much time and money you spend on Legos because they mean something to you, little nerd boy. Yeah, I think that is fair too, because you do want, generally speaking, I think everybody wants somebody who has a interest or passion outside of just like you, because that would be exhausting if some what's the horror movie Elio brought up earlier? Obsession? Yeah, I think that's it. So if they're just obsessed with you and they only care about you and that's the only thing in their whole world, that's just too much. That's not a life you want to live.
On my way to the lighthouse, I got a message from the colonel. A lady named Gule got in contact
What do you know
with
besides
us
yourself?
and offered to show the way
Change you to just chatting.
Center if we help her fight off the local bandits besieging her home.
If that's the case, I'd need to
Looks like we
get a
won't be able to
lozenge or
stay out of
something.
local conflicts after all. We're too close to
Well,
our goal to
Asterion
miss
talks
such a
about
chance.
Pathfinder, maybe.
so I'm on my way to save that damn soul in
Apparently no
distress.
one also mentioned he said this after getting a DUI. Not that I would consider smart. No, definitely not smart. Always feel like I'm blabbing too much. I don't think so. For your, if we're just talking streams, I guess I can't really say in personal life because I'm not in your personal life. I'm in your like streaming sphere. But I would say definitely not too much. Like you fill the airwaves for your streams. IQ means much. Easier to comprehend things, but if someone with normal IQ really likes something, IQ level starts to lose meaning. Don't really means much. Correction. Sorry, I meant to my girlfriend. I talk report years off. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. What? Why is it frozen again? I just started you up. This is going well. Yeah. I don't know why. I'm going to do a search, I guess. Metro Exodus. Freeze. Lighthouse was like the second search. Okay. Apparently it is an issue. I do have some fixes that are possibilities. I'm going to keep this on my second screen so I won't be able to read chat for a little bit. I'll start in safe mode. No. Safe mode fucks with all my settings. So I could try the solution where I change my settings, or I could try the look at the ground and go to the right, which is crazy. It says, while moving forward, avoid any view of the water on the horizon. So I'm assuming that's the problem, is because this view has such a, or because this spot has a view of a lot of water on the horizon, it just screws everything up.
On my way to the lighthouse, I got a message from the colonel. A lady named Guel got in contact with us and offered to show the way into the communication center if we help her fight off the local bandits besieging her home. Looks like we won't be able to stay out of local conflicts after all. We're too close to our goal to miss such a chance.
Okay. So options, video. Oh God, the resolution is so down. Okay. Aspect ratio, good. DirectX says switch from 12 to 11. It's on 12 now. Hairworks is off. This is probably from launching in safe mode. Advanced physics and tessellation off. Okay. So that's the sea out there that's giving us the issue. Let's see if I still get the freeze. Still get the freeze. So I'm going to have to look at the freaking ground and I'm going to have to go to the right because it is trying to render a whole freaking ocean, which is so dumb. Okay. And the game engine cannot fucking handle it. All right, cool. Cool, we know the issue. Oh God. Lamau, Insane Fix. Pretty much you guess which movie has more Rule 34 or post about it. Wild. Just close your eyes. If there's an attractive woman or a Pokemon, the Pokemon is going to win. It's fun and some are surprising, others not so much. Not all the time. As my guess often, I'm playing it. Amphibia or Helltaker, Helltaker without thinking. I got a low punny Batman. About that, Rule 34 duel. Pretty rude. Dev team, how large did you want to make the ocean? Yes. Just got back, missing context. Do you mean Awaria? Why Ellie from The Last of Us got more than the entire Destiny game? I think, Fox, your point there might be like Destiny, everybody's in armor. And The Last of Us has been like remade and given a TV show, so I think it has more overall exposure to an audience. Okay. Continue. I assume Helltaker has a lot since it was made by the devs for the exact purpose of it. Not to mention lesbianism gets plenty of Rule 34.
Offered to show the way into the communication center if we help her find off the local.
I feel like I missed a lot while I was looking at fixes.
Looks like we won't be able to stay out
the whole
of
topic changed
after all. We're too close to our goal to miss such a chance.
Afraid to turn around and crash the game. Peak streaming right here.
Stop! Stop or I will shoot! Stop, you fool!
Shit! Who the fuck are you?
I am me.
I have help now! We'll kill you all any moment now! Where is your Baron? He's not here yet!
Rushing me.
You shaitan!
Did I run out of ammo?
Get here, you dirty dog!
Okay. Close that.
This is for you, dirty
It's time. Welcome, Alistair. Let's see what you get.
Kill all of those dogs!
Let's see if your money be big.
Is everything quiet?
You're pretty good.
Come up here then!
Are they all dead? Hey, 18. Pretty damn good. I think we're waiting for a 19 or a 20 in order to replace, though. This sucks because I can't look at the ocean or the game will crash. Oh, Alien with the reload. Replace that guy? That's crazy. What do you mean? Isn't... Oh. There's the 2 point. Okay, no. Shrub did beat you. It's first come, first serve. That'd be crazy if I had to replace it every single time. That somebody tied. Let's see. Nice double to my original roll. That is true. You do have like a relationship with the number 2 on my channel. Sometimes it's just the number 2. Sometimes it's the 12. Then it's a 20. But Alistair, how are you today? Are you ready for big walk later? Let's see.
Fuck me.
All right. I'm going to take that as a yes. I'm ready to coast it and relax. Been a hell of a week for me. How about you? I am ready for it. I have been talking so much today that I want to find somebody who is talkative in Big Walk, and I just want to hang around them and just let them talk and kind of contribute to some puzzles. Let's see. Okay, so you must be over here. I need to not be alone for 40 minutes. Well, if you're feeling talkative today, I will hang around. You'll be the shark and I'll be that little fish on the shark that eats its leftovers. Let's see. Jump up here. I can talk about all the tech stuff I've been working on for like 6 hours. Okay, cool. I can hang around Forest as well. Can't wait to go the wrong way. I'm going to be shadowing people. I'm not going to be alone for a second. I'm going to be a needy bitch. Stern will be Eno's most hated relationship, clingy. Yes. Okay, something is here. But then I get over here and I don't get a read. What am I missing? Is it like up here? No, that doesn't help. Where is the metal? Why is the metal gone? All right. Let's see. Imp said he's gonna run away from us, throw him off a cliff, problem solved. I don't know if you can. Like, there's like very little ways to fuck with somebody in that game. Do a challenge where we have to keep everyone together. Oof. That'd be... Is it starting at the same time? That's what Forrest told me. So... 2 hours from now? It's this guy? No. I don't know what my metal detector is on about. There's like nothing here. Yes, 2 hours. Okay. Bar is abandoning us again? Oh yeah, for sure. Imp Hand's gonna disappear. And he's gonna be like, it's your fault.
You killed my enemies, so I think you're a friend. Door's blocked. Wait till I lower the lift.
Mocho perked up. Let's see. Grab your stuff. Still doing my best not to look at the ocean.
Come up to the lift.
All right, fine. I'm done. I'm done. You dog. Dog is good, right? Okay. I'm gonna look at this wall so I can't see the ocean and it won't crash the game engine, hopefully. I hear with my eyes. That's factually not true.
Are you Artyom? Come in. Whoever kills the Munai Bailer is my friend. The Munai Bailer, as we call them, turned my people into slaves.
Ah, so the witch is a hot Asian lady.
Too. Better death.
Terrifying. Oh no, they gave her one of those Hollywood scars that's supposed to make her like tough and edgy, but still hot.
Read you loud and clear. Your man helped me. I mean, you're dead. But why are you here? For 5 years, nobody would come here save for Munai Bailer.
What do you know the
Guys, when idiot talks about these nuts.
There used to be a comm center before.
That was funny.
the war.
Last time we played, in my opinion, Looney, Audie, and I were just doing stupid stuff in the wrong part of
The
town.
facility is long
Yeah.
abandoned. I went there after war to look for
It was funny to see
monstrosities,
how the
but
group
found
split up.
nothing.
abandoned? Cule, we helped you, so could you help us in return by leaving our man inside?
Fun fact, did you know I don't join VC because my speaking is shit and I get embarrassed? No, but Wally is the same.
Look for shots taken after the war, starting with the year 2013. The mirror will soon be there.
He's in Egypt, or he's from Egypt, and currently in Egypt. And his English is really good in chat,
Better go now,
but he won't
before
join
more
any
of them
VCs.
arrive. Use the workbench if you need to
For the
fix
same reason.
something. There are all kinds of danger. A smart man wouldn't go there. You seem smart, but you do not have choice.
Okay. I really, really understand him, right? I mean, when I read that, I thought like I saw your name, but I was like, is this Wally? No. It clearly says Fox right there. Because Wally has said the exact same thing. All right, we finally got a workbench. What are you? Armored glass. Providing increased ballistic protection versus makes the mask more resistant to damage, running it harder to crack. So this is just for the gas mask. This helps the gas mask durability. It doesn't make me take less damage like the other one does. I think I want the reinforced helmet. Let's see. Within 30 minutes, everyone's already divided. Yeah, that's definitely going to happen again. Like, we have too many people who just see something and don't think like, oh, I should bring someone with me or I should tell someone about it. It's just like, ooh, shiny thing. Everyone just runs around like ants. It's great. Extra bright flashlight. Increased power consumption being the main drawback. I don't know if that's much of a boon, but I could try it. I think I'm going back to longevity of that motion scanner. Advanced computer algorithms identify moving enemy units. However, it requires some practice to use effectively. Why does it require practice? Also think I'm fine with just my metal detector. I don't think I need a motion tracker. Because I need the loot. For sure. Alright, gotta craft some more medical supplies. This is super dirty, but the other ones are fine. Like these. I realize my speaking is going to never get better if I avoid to speak. That is true. It's kind of like I'm bad at riding a bike, so I'm never going to ride a bike. Therefore, you will always be bad at riding a bike. So we go. I'm not using the shotgun too much because we're fighting humans lately. But it is really good against mutants, so I do want to keep it. Do I get rid of this? It's my only stealth option. Make sure you have the seat on before you ride the bike. Oh, for sure. Although, why the hell are bicycle seats like the most uncomfortable seating ever? It's just like, oh, let's make sure all the pressure is applied directly to the taint. What is that about? It's a motivation to ride faster. It's so dumb. I hate it. Lottery ad? Okay, that's not too bad. All right. Fate lottery. And Doritos. All right, so... maybe I swap this out for now. Oh, I can't do it data at this one. I have to go like all the way back to the train. That sucks. Okay. I thought I could do it from any bench. Open you. Ads ended. Welcome back then, Fox. You ever seen those pranks where they have a seat pipe go up that bike thief's butt? It looks so painful. Yeah. Like, I've seen those and like, I get it, but it also feels like, I don't know if the punishment's fitting the crime there.
No? Make haste then. We don't have much time.
Legs of my armature are finished. Now I have to mount the rest. I feel the same way where, yeah. Because I know bikes can be pretty expensive. But I don't know if, like, somebody stealing a $200 bike is worth, like, maiming them in such a way. Front camera's broken? Oh, gotcha. My front camera on my phone is kind of broken, too. It's not like I can't see anything out of it. It's just like it doesn't. It blurs too much. It doesn't focus correctly.
Alive. Now it's just desert. All the beasts changed into freaks, and people became beasts. My people became chattel. Not by themselves. The oil dogs made them. The oil stayed even though the sea dried out. Old people died. Only the young remained, and they all obey their masters now. The Munai Bailer say they're gods of fire now, and the young believe. 5 years after the war,
Castellan Knight, 2 Armature Warglaves. If you want to search it later. 144 euros. God damn, man. Warhammer is so expensive. And it's cheap. Okay, I can't look at the ocean. So I just gotta follow her feet. Kick that guy. But you still can't look at the ocean? No way. That's rough. Well, I don't know for a fact. I haven't tested it. But I don't want to, like, redo it.
I'll have to open the door, so I've been there. But I never went deep. There are spiders.
What are we doing? Gotta check my
passage?
Guide me to the communications bunker. Okay,
I'll
okay.
follow.
Okay, we'll be down. We'll be safe down here. From the game crash. Not the other stuff. Other stuff is another problem. Oh, the flashlight upgrade. If there's spiders down here, this would be great for that. I'm using my brain head smart. Understandable. Got 3 nights for the price of 1. Oh, that is like cheap for Warhammer then. Gotcha, gotcha. No, it won't let me go back up, you bitch. Can I like load? If I wanted to buy it separate, could be 210, paid 140. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, there we go. Hoy, hello, expert. 10. 10's not bad. Had the luck. Had luck. Store had discontinued 40k box in stock. Oh, that is lucky. Let's see. Nope, not far back enough. I gotta do this. What is that gonna... Frick. Frick. Okay, I guess we're not doing the extra bright light tactic for the spiders. Sorry, BRB again. That's okay. I'll probably do a food break semi-soon. Which will also give me a chance to like rest the voice and everything. Alright, I'm gonna test out the ocean. Okay, it's not fucking it up.
I know how to open the door, so I've been there. But I never went deep.
Where are you going? Gotta watch a YouTube video from a man in India. He'll tell me the solutions to my tech issues. Nice.
See the passage? You go through. I'll follow.
Okay, battery charged. Lighter, a light. Yep, spiders.
The power's long gone. We need to turn it on to open the gate.
Oh, capture card's audio delay in OBS. I do not use a capture card. But I do not know anything. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Stuff here. Also, this is probably a good area for the shoddy in case we do need to shoot something. If I can get through with just using my light, that would be good though. Because the spiders really hate the light. Turn it off and on, reinstall your OBS, and then verify it. Capture card requires another monitor and HDMI. Is the system on using it? Wire monitor separate. Never mind. Good luck. Okay. That went from like actual tech support to, all right, good GG, good luck, buddy. Like really quick. Okay. I think that's all the loot. I can tell you how to do it, but it won't be right. Oh, okay. That's right. You did say that. I like skimmed that and then forgot it because I was thinking about loot. Okay. So we go down.
You see Mom's picture. Bring it. I'll be thankful to you as long as I live.
Okay, thank you. Burn that. If anybody has a a spider phobia, now's the time to get the fuck over it. I wish I took the upgrade for the more intense light so I could burn them faster. Okay. If instead of phobia is philia, please get the fuck out. Yeah, I would say so. Unless it's like the, like, Drider, or like some people call it the, Spider Centaur, thing. That I could forgive. I'm burning all the webs because these can slow you down. So if I get rid of them now, maybe it pays off later. Only God can forgive. It's my job to send them. Okay, got you. Got you. Okay, I think that's all of them. All right, that's a noise. Okay, that's a tiny one. That's not going to do anything. And burn that. The fuck was that on your arm, bro? It's kind of like these crab spider thing mutants. Okay, things jostled when I went down. They're big, they're nasty, like this bitch, but they burn to death in the light. Also, hello, Myth. Good to see you. Okay. Playing Devil's May Cry 3 Dante's Awakening Special Edition. That's a long ass title. Let's see. Nothing here. That. My metal detector's going crazy over here. but I think it's for those bodies. How do I get to those? Maybe through that glass? I can't jump. All right, I'm gonna charge my battery just in case. Okay, through the glass, it was correct. There was two. Oh well. Okay. Go back through. Oh. Myth's daily roll. Stuck. Okay. Well, I mean, I wish I could turn that frown upside down, but we are out of rerolls for the day. 4 last time, 3 tonight. I gotta go down in the hole. There goes one of the spiders. Okay. And we gotta put the gas mask on. Get out of here. You get out of here. Okay. Died from light exposure. Oh. Where you at? Yeah, I see you, you little bitch. Flip over. There we go. Back from the store and I looked at the hummus differently. So thank you for that. You're welcome. People need to learn to appreciate hummus more. Oh, another spider. Okay. Let's see. Holy shit, that video actually worked. Could only understand half of it, but it actually solved the issue perfectly and saved me 30 bucks. Nice, congrats, Forrest. Also, huh? Let's see. And Myth, somebody did a redeem for the incoherent, vaguely European pickup artist. I think that's pretty much all you need to know after that. If appreciating hummus was licking it off a woman's thighs, yes. I never said that. I never said that. Other people said it. I implied it. I never said it though. God, my metal detector's going crazy. I know what was said, but I understand nonetheless. Okay. I know not what was said. Okay, that makes more sense. Yep. There's that. I feel offended by the European interpretation and suicide. It's vaguely European. It's not dead on. It's not supposed to be like, oh man, that's definitely a European. It's supposed to be like, is that a European? But what part of it? The accent. It's vaguely European. What country? I don't know. A country in Europe. There are a lot of accents. Exactly. That's the whole point. It's vaguely one of them, maybe multiple. You can use a German accent. German is rough. I can do this German accent, but I can only do it in a very, very cartoonish way. And it feels like it takes a lot of upkeep for some reason. Like doing it over a full rant on doing some, like getting a woman in weird ways. I feel like I would be less consistent than just being vaguely European. Let's see. Don't do a Spanish one. For Spanish, I feel like I would have to make the choice. Am I doing like a Mexican Spanish or a like Spain Spanish? Where, because I think the difference between them is like C might have like a TH sound because there's like Barcelona. You know, American English would be like Barcelona. And then Spain Spanish would be like Barcelona. I was playing Overwatch. Dude had a really interesting accent. I couldn't figure out what I was. Asked him. He called me a racist. For inquiring? That's crazy. Sounded slightly Obama. I went to Barcelona. Me and Michelle and the kids. Wonderful time. Let's see. Oh, there's a safe. Okay, Forrest is happy. Went to the supermarket and this man had the gall to step to me. Called me a little bitch. Told him I would put him in the ground if he kept talking such shit. Guy, I think that's called Larry on Instagram, obsessed with Spain. Larry, who's obsessed with Spain on Instagram, is a mouthful for a title. I want to give him the nationality. Okay. You want to make him Spanish Spain Larry? Change our filter out. And I think I'm going to pause here and take a bit of a break, get some food, maybe more to drink since I had to drink a lot of it from all the talky talk. But I am going to take about 15 minutes to make some food and eat. And when I get back, I think we'll have about a little over an hour to play this still before we switch to Big Walk. So behave while I'm gone, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right. Be right back. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, Centaurs first, or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow, wow,
Minotaurs
get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overflowing over here, so that doesn't really help us with minions. I put it. No. Oh my god. Mojo can't be trusted with back. No. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Where the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overflowing over here, so that doesn't really help us with minions. I put it. No. Oh my god. Mojo can't be trusted with back. No. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Where the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with backpack. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't be trusted with backpack. No! Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overflowing over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of
I put it.
No. Oh my god. Mojo, you have interested with backpack. No. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me, but I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaur's first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overflowing over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of
Uh,
I put it. No. Oh my god. Mojo, you have interested with backpack. No. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. All right, I'm back. I made food. I have not eaten it yet. It's a little too hot right now, so I might play a little more and then snack.
You're pretty good.
And then play a little more and then snack. Also, what do you mean, Impans? The polymorph did not fully persist. What does that mean? Also, hello, Ton, with the 15. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Excuse me, who are you? Hello. Wally, hello, Odyssey. There we go. All right, we are in the dock.
You're pretty good.
Fucking spiders. Oh, 215s back to back. Wally and Ton. That's crazy. Why are you staring? What are you brah-ing me for? There's this. Is that steam or dust? I think steam.
I mean, it's alright, like.
Okay, just dust. And Odyssey with the 11. Okay, so pretty good rolls. And then Audie with the mid one. But how you guys doing? Fucking burn, please. There we go. Right. So something metal in there. Burn this. Burn that. So much webbing. Oh, also, did I unmute myself? I forget. Yeah, I did. Okay. Double checking. Go back to the game. I feel like we're going to lose electricity at some point and the spiders are going to come out. Because of course they would. Oh. I'm hearing the past. Back when these people used to be alive. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I hear spider noises. Burn. Thank you. Let's see.
Do you think
what do you mean? Hola again. Hello, Fox. Welcome, welcome. Okay, got that. Hola. Okay. Got all this webbing. Somebody needs to fix that fan. Okay, I think we have to go through that back door. Over here. Hey, buddy. Oh, is my flashlight not on? Why would that not be on? I'm so glad I didn't get punished for that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. There's a hole in the toilet. Hola, my name is Fox Como. ¿Y tú, my name? Buongiorno. But I'm not exactly that bad at Spanish, but I am pretty bad at Spanish. So I know it's like, hi, my name is Fox. Is como what? And y tú is something. Let's see. When did this game come out? I think, let's check. I don't want to make a guess. It was 2019. There was kind of a how do I want to put it? There was kind of a seems really nice with graphics and stuff compared to now games. Yeah, they the older one, like the original, was one of the early games that was into the whole like physics thing with NVIDIA, where you have like one graphics card render the game itself, and then you have like a second graphics card just to render like debris blowing around and wind and stuff like that. So I think they work with NVIDIA on all their games fairly closely. So they tend to look pretty good. But this one did have some, I guess, drama surrounding it, because a lot of people were mad that it was like only going to be available on Epic Game Store, which I do think hurt the PC release. Especially because like the Epic Game Store was newer at the time. So a lot of people didn't want to make the switch from Steam or create like an Epic Games account along with their Steam in order to just play this. I fucked up gluing the mini. I need something to dissolve the glue. Perhaps the Emperor can help? I don't know. I've never had to dissolve glue. All thanks to the 4A engine? Oh, okay. So you know more about that than I do, I think, Wally. Is the engine like custom made for this game, or is it just like a generally good engine? What is... Oh, corpse. It is custom. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I can't get in there. The doors are sealed. Looks like a couple of dead uniforms in there. All right, let's do a battery charge. Oh, another spider. I need my Mechanicum engineer. True. They would know exactly what to do. Although they might just like blast it. Aha. Come. That sounds like Slanesh talk. I heard like something up there. Oh, is this the picture I need? Okay. Bruh. What do you mean, Wally? Does it not sound like Slanesh talk? Mechanic come? Come? Yes. Okay, something's over there. Okay. So we got the picture. Now what? Am I supposed to come in here? That's bad. That's a bad shake. Electricity's out. Nope. Don't charge me. I'm not letting you escape. Here we go. Ow, that got me. Yeah, Big Walkie is Wally.
Brother, what's that?
You know exactly
What's
what
that,
that is.
brother?
Also, thank you for the bit. You've played the previous games. You know how the spiders work, Wally. Actually, I don't know if you played Exodus. I don't think you ever mentioned. Because I think you said something like, when I was playing 2023, you said something like, oh man, if this was done in cutting edge graphics, it'd be terrifying. Oh, there's that. Nope, not Exodus. Okay. All right. I'm going to take this moment to pause and eat a little bit of food. Probably that is food of some survivors. Not wrong. What eat? I took some leftover crab and cheese like casserole and threw it on top of noodles. So now it's a little bit more of like a noodle dish. But you already eat it? No, I cooked this, but I never eated it because it was too hot. Okay. Took a couple bites, so I think I'm good. How's the food? It's pretty good. I added some chili flakes to it to spice it up. And I think I did an alright job of not doing too much. But adding enough to like make it more interesting. Let's see. Didn't hear what to eat, was too sad being emoteless. I have leftover like a crab cheese casserole. So it's like crab, cream cheese with cheddar, then like chopped up celery and some green onion sprinkled on top with onion. You can eat it by itself, but it's pretty rich. You could also like dip chips into it. Is pretty good. Then what I did was I put it on top of some noodles and added some chili flakes to it. So now it's a noodle dish. Is flexing emotes a bannable offense? Probably not. If it was like straight spamming, probably deserves a timeout. Oh, hey, hi there. Hello? There we go. Oh, a second one. Okay. And a fourth. Whoa, okay, guys, I need you to fucking chill. Ah, that sucks. He can escape that way.
Health is low. You have any potions?
I do have potions. There he was. Yeah, now you can't go up the tunnel. There we go. All right, Fox, I'm going to go ahead and take that drink. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, there we go. Now, doing all that makes me forget where I came from. I think it was back here. Yes, okay. Crazy how they still get roasted even when they're dead. Can't go that way. Let him cook. Can't go this way. Go here. All right.
We are switching to emergency supply. Should be enough for the lift. If you already have the maps, just wait for your ride.
You have a lot of emotes. Oh, Wally? Yeah, Wally has a ton of emotes. It is kind of easy to get a lot of like gifted emotes if you like go into like a bigger stream that's also doing like an event. You can kind of min-max it if you want, where it's just like, oh, we're doing an affiliate anniversary. If you see any of those and hang out a little bit, there's a good chance you're going to get gifted. Same thing for like 1,000 follower celebrations or birthdays or stuff like that. If you jump into big streams that are doing events like that, then you just get then you just get a bunch of stuff real quick. I got my emotes because I was gifted sub because poor me right now because Warhammer. Yeah, a lot of my emotes aside from my own are from gifties. I would like to be the person who can just go into friend's stream and just be like, yeah, here's bits, here's gifties, and now I away, but I can't afford it, so I just have to do other things, I guess. Let's see. Let's spin this. So hate my AI emotes? Yeah, but they were forced upon you. Oh, I'm getting caught. Okay. Oh shit, I'm out of gas mask filters. That's... Wait, no, I'm not. Why is he not reloading then? I'm hitting the button. I'm not understanding something. What? It says I have like 5 minutes of filter, but I was still choking to death. I'm not sure what that was about. All right, well, time to snack. Okay. Another couple bites down. And I'm back here. Great. Okay. Fuck 'em, it's 2 a.m. here. Okay, now what's with my filter thing? Like, that's a decent amount of filter. Why can't I change it? Did it get broken? Was that the problem? I'll craft one just to be safe. Maybe they broke my mask. Should I go to bed or play Room World? Oh, maybe if I get too close to them when they died, they put acid on my mask, and that was the issue. Maybe that's why it's broke. Or play Room World, there's no point in the middle. Honestly, I'm here until Astro tucks me in. Well, I mean, we're going to start playing Big Walk in like 50 minutes, so it's going to be a while before I can tuck you in. Astro is a nickname he has for me. No, wait, turn that back on. Okay. Do I have to go through the vents all over again? I think so. Damn. You bitch. Oh yeah, that's all on my mask. I'm not gonna keep with that. Also playing a 40k mod pack and started the medieval era. Wait, what? If 40k is way past medieval. Do you just mean like Warhammer, the like Sigmar one? Medieval? Okay. How was his evil? It was mid. this one's dying and we're not going to get stuff on our mask. I know, but there are worlds that are even feudal. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know they still use terminology like that in 40K. Okay. Those two are down for the count. Mold start is called Lost Tribe. Start with 5 people. Neolithic clothing. And no clue on any technology. Okay. I also forgot there was a Wormlord mod. I thought you were just playing like Total War Warhammer. That's my bad. Okay. And that's why I'm advancing to medieval. Okay, gotcha. Which I just reminded myself they're doing that Warhammer 40K Total War game. Which that is going to be a lot. Like, I don't know how micro and macro they're going to get with it. If it's just going to be like, oh, you're fighting over cities or like colonies or stuff. Or if it's going to be like, oh, you have to have like 40 battles to take over the Badurkadar system. Why don't you just fucking die? Jeez. Yeah, okay. Of course, now this one finally frickin' dies from the flashlight thing. This is the part I did not want to redo. Depends if the group has women. If yes, then we need no technology, only fire. Scratch what I said. Usually do matriarchy, but not in this playthrough. But yes, 2 of my most important characters are women. Okay. Can I repair my gas mask in the field? Is that a thing? Nope. Fuck. Also, let's make one more of those. All right, so this is where we're going to lose power again. And I'm going to have to run for it.
We are switching to emergency supply. Should be enough for the lead. If you already have the map, just wait for your ride.
All right, let's snack. Don't know why I always do matriarchy. I don't know. I don't even know if on RimWorld it makes a difference. Kinky, okay. Let's pump the battery. There is ideology in RimWorld. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know if it would matter if it's matriarchy or patriarchy would make much of a difference in RimWorld, because I could see them just being like, oh, well, it just means we programmed it to mean like, oh, characters with the male symbol get to be leader, or characters with the female symbol get to be leader, or if they go more advanced into it. Because some games will treat it like a minor detail that's just like, yeah, whatever. And then some will treat it like, oh, well, they're going to have different pluses and minuses. They go more advanced. Yeah. So I just didn't know how the team would approach it, because some games like to simplify stuff like that, and some like to get right into the nitty gritty. Okay. So that's charged. I think I just have to open this and then we have to run. I can't believe they didn't save here though. That's crazy. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Get the shoddy out. Yep. Or die. You chose to die. Okay. Take this opportunity. I got too close. The acid got in my mask. I forgot about that. Gotta go up here. Wait, I'm choking again. Is my mask? Why is it at the same spot as before? Do I not have my mask on? I don't. Okay. I guess I'm just crazy. Got more shit on my mask. Okay. A lot of traits, affects how they communicate with others, number of people get married, the clothing more restrictive to their gender, you can change that, affects the happiness, collectivist or something, not gender related, it's good. Okay, gotcha. You use your ammo, I'll keep mine.
Artyom! Gul! Let's get out of here! They won't jump us with lights still on! Go, go, go!
Alright guys, I guess let's go. Damn, do you see how the smoke acted around that light? I did. Alright. I don't think I need my mask because they're not wearing theirs.
To take them back to the Colonel. By the way, I brought your car. It's at the dock.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing the lift still works with all the cracks in the bunk.
Mother told me they had to repair many times, and other things too.
Here's your picture.
Keprakme. Thank you, Artyom. This is for you. Father gave it to me when I was little. Damir says there's a little girl on your train. Give it to her. May it bring her luck.
Where did she put it? I don't know. It did do the video game thing of like character pulls object out of nowhere.
You'd be dead already. But now we have a chance to change things.
In her ass cheek secret storage. You know, that's impressive. She does not have a lot going on in the booty department.
To me. I'll tell you where to go now. When outside, go right. The road there used to lead to the sea, to port.
Anna should be around there. Contact her. She probably found something interesting. I'll stay and try to find out more about these oil drillers. We'll contact the base as soon as I get any useful information.
Okay.
Tell me, Gul, how did this Baron come to power here?
My
power here?
Themselves.
What? Become slaves of their own will? Well, see ya, Artyom. Good luck.
Told them they protect.
That's why she uses a bigger clothes size? Okay. I feel like clothing can only hide a thick ass so well. How come she come to power here? She's still coughing.
Listen up, everyone. The Baron is about to speak. Listen up, everyone. The Baron is speaking. So, people, I had a radio chat with the boss of that train gang. And I don't even know what to say. For starters, that boss
I think there's a chance of her dying if we get a bad ending. That's going to depend on if we get enough good guy points through the playthrough, because that's how the past games work.
Though he says his mission is secret. And if you think this is all there is, you're gravely mistaken. Can you imagine where this colonel is hailing from?
I can tell you I don't know shit about this specific game. Yeah, but if the previous two games, it's always been good ending, bad ending. Bad ending happens if you just play this game like a shooter, and you just like pow pow pow, ah pow pow. You're gonna get the bad ending. if you play it like a stealth survival game and like pay attention to when you need to kill something and when you need to just avoid something, then you get the good ending.
Bullshit, people. I don't know who is this colonel and who told him we are all complete morons here. But we cannot really let this slide. So, here's what we're going to do. Whoever brings a live train gang member to me will be rich. I'm just so curious to see a guest from Moscow.
Okay, so
As you were, everyone. The Baron has spoken.
our colonel has chatted with the Baron, and the Baron put a bounty on us. Great. Where? Oh, geez, this is where I'm at. I could... Oh, I have to return to the train is the main mission. Maybe I do that now. Maybe they're in trouble. Because I'm assuming the last mission in this area is going to be go fuck up the Baron. So I still have time to explore other stuff. Why did the splash effect happen? We're nowhere near the water. Oh. That's my wife. My wife.
I'll show you some things.
There's the cough.
This dust will be the end of me.
Yeah, sure, it's just the dust.
Look at my lair here. Didn't have such luxury back in Moscow. Still, this place is too hot. I feel I'm coming down soon, like Stepan. In any case, here's what I learned. See that crane at the dock? There is someone in the cabin. Can't see him that well, but I think he noticed me as soon as I arrived. That seems like a great spot to keep tabs on our base, so you should check it out. Look at that cracked ship now. The largest one, closest to the water. See? Well, it's not cracked, but rather carefully dismantled. I saw trucks carrying cages arrive at that boat. Looks like this is where the bandits keep their prisoners. You even managed to check out the airfield. I envy you. I see you got the maps. You and Tamir did a great job there. I'll keep watching the rigs, and you can choose your next goal. Damn, I wish I could wash off all this sand already. I hope we get out of this desert soon. If you're going to the port, there's a convenient zip line on the roof.
Any more clicks? I need to... Oh, there's some over there. Okay. So what's my map look like now? Okay, it's a little more populated, but not too bad. All right. Well, I guess we'll keep going and let our wife continue to deteriorate with her cough. That's definitely just a cough from the dry air and everything. Definitely not like a smaller problem, slowly, steadily turning into a bigger problem. Okay, nothing dramatic going on here. I probably just need to drop off the map.
Come on, inside.
I think this sandstorm may be scripted.
Artyom, I have the mirror on the line here, so take a seat. I'll be with you soon.
What a storm! Made of sand, no less. Ah, damn the sand to hell.
Who is it, Mom?
It's Uncle Artyom. Go back to sleep, darling.
Uncle Artyom? I wanted to ask him.
Shh, don't get up yet. Uncle Artyom has to talk to the coroner first.
Okay, Mom.
Got it. All right, Miller, over and out. You got them? Great job, Artyom. Great news! Artyom got the maps.
Well done, Artyom.
Idiot, get started with these. I'll join you later.
Here.
There's a lot of data. The sooner we analyze it, the better. We have the maps. Now we have to find a way out of this place. And that's the hard part. We need water for the Aurora and the crew, as you can see. Stepan, Duke, and Alyosha are done with dehydration already.
3 people?
We also need fuel. The local bandits have it all. I had already contacted their so-called Baron, but his terms proved to be unacceptable. He'll told us where they get the water, but naturally, the well is guarded. The mirror reconned to the place, and says we could infiltrate it stealthily. So, Artyom, when you're ready, go rendezvous with the mirror. Your goal is to bring water to the Aurora. Failure is not an option. Good luck, Artyom. We are all counting on you. Crest, how's the weather?
The storm seems to be over. I'll go back to the post.
2-minute storm.
Perfect.
Okay.
Artyom, while you were out, I finished making one more thing for the Tihar. The workbench is at your service.
Okay.
Don't forget to clean your guns regularly. With all this sand around.
Okay, so Tihar upgrade. What do you got here? So we've gone from airtight system to automatic. Pressure in the system falls below normal level and electric pump automatically tops it off. Can still use a hand pump if need be.
They even have the radiation level dynamics here. When is it from?
That feels more... I don't know if you're using this as like an assault rifle.
Which maps have we got?
I've mostly been using it as like a silenced semi-auto. Just to like pop wandering guards and stuff.
No Far East. Weird.
I see 2 options here. Either the Far East was out of the satellite center area, or somebody snatched all the maps of the East before us.
If that is the case, they still left plenty for us.
Where should we look, Colonel Sir?
I'd forget about the large cities. They were priority targets. Still, going for the deepest end of nowhere isn't too attractive either.
I don't know which gun to give up. I like this. I like this.
No wonder. It's just a step.
This one is my only silenced option. Do I have a silencer for you?
North, no good. See? There's a lot of fallout here. Should have gone milder after 20 years.
Suppress the sound with mixed results. That doesn't sound promising.
Yeah, this is going to take a while. Check this railroad out. It's most probably the one we're going to use to get out.
Alright, what's my ammo counts look like?
Yes, it does look like the
28 pistol, 43 shotgun shells, 29 sniper shells, 180 assault rifle.
What if we take this fork? A lake, a river? Radiation's not too high either.
Seems promising.
This place is somewhat unusual, though.
All right, I'm gonna take a look at.
A large spot to the north, but the place itself.
Oh, you can't replace the T car. It doesn't allow it. You're kind of forced. Yeah, that's weird. Okay.
In any case, we should study our options.
So we'll swap you out
Other countries? Turkmenistan,
for
Yeah, right. Throw New
the
Zealand
valve rifle.
It's not on the maps, by the way.
Give you the heavy stock, the long barrel. Single column. Red laser. Maybe if I take... No, that doesn't matter. Whatever happened to my 4X scope? Does it just not work on this thing? If I do a switch and go to the Kalash... Yeah, the 4X scope works for that, but not for the valve. I must have to find something else. Okay. Damn. The accuracy and the damage goes up by like 3 points for each. If I go from to the long barrel. Heavy barrel, 1 point. Standard, 2 points in accuracy. That's crazy. All right. Let's see. Welcome, car guy. Sorry about the bad roll, but how you doing today? It's good to see you. Reflex sight. Night vision. I guess we'll have to do this. Glad you're still streaming. Yeah, I tend to do... Let's see, I started about 6 hours ago. So I tend to start that from that time. I'm not sure what our time difference is. Whatever 6 hours ago is for you. To 2 hours from now. So it's generally pretty easy to at least catch my stream just because I do longer ones in the middle of the week. Tired, just now heading home. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I have not gotten a lot of progress in the game today. One from dying at a couple spots and another just from being like super chatty with people today. And I'm going to do Big Walk fairly soon. So I'm hoping Big Walk I can just chill with the group and not have to worry about being too entertaining or anything. Let's see. Go infrared. Okay. And I think that's everything.
Grandpa Yermak, don't you have any water left at all?
Well, where would I keep any?
In your untouchable reserve, of course.
Your health is low.
Oh, thank you for the reminder. I should drink.
I don't even have a canteen. I never needed it before. Wait till lunch, then we'll all get some, huh?
I wish I had a canteen. Then I'd share some water with you now.
Thank you, darling.
I feel like we're having this conversation in the wrong order. Because we were...
Artyom, maybe you have an extra canteen. I would like one very much.
It feels like we got the quest item we need before we got the quest.
I will think of something. Uncle Artyom, is this for me? Wow, thank you. Look, Grandpa Yermak, I have my own canteen now.
Water?
Wow,
As you can see,
thank
I've been
you.
trying to condense some, but with no coolant, I got less than a liter out of it.
Mom, Uncle Artyom just gave me a canteen.
These guys are like dying of dehydration and the little girl's celebrating her new water canteen.
Sam, I wish it would rain. But that's highly unlikely here, sir. Good.
Okay. Oof. I'm gonna ruin somebody's day with this rifle. I wish I could put a better scope on the T-car, though. I think that's really holding it back for me. Okay. So I think I want to pause on them doing main mission stuff and start doing side stuff because we had a lot of question marks on the map. And some of those might have gun parts we really need.
No. Piss off. Sure. I don't want everyone. Let the boys have some sleep. There's stuff to do tomorrow. It's that piece of shit coronavirus. Yes, it's him that I want. So that one, that comic would do too. Yes, you'll do. You. The asshole driving around in our car, killing my boy.
Oh, I'm the comic. Okay.
Listen to me. So you keep driving around looking at how we live. So how do you find me? You probably think that we are tyrants, beasts even. And you are some kind of hero, are you, huh? Liberating the oppressed with that cube, the witch. But I see you're not a complete idiot. So you do understand, deep down.
Why does he sound like your European accent? Because it's vaguely European. It's like a chameleon of accents.
And it's a murder spree. Remove the restraint of power.
Why does he sounds like a Syrian's fake accent? Yep.
To the law of the jungle. It's always a bloodbath. A total bloodbath. There must be power. Must be law and order. Belief.
Civilization.
Because without law, without God, everything is permitted. When they bring a new slave in, he's a total savage.
Now he eats hummus off his thigh.
Caves now. Forgot everything.
I don't have any hummus right now. I wish I did.
Life of a hungry ape. A bunch of sickly kids and a death in a demon's stomach. That's it. I gave them purpose. They work. They serve. They build. They build a civilization. And you want to destroy it, you motherfucker. Destroy my civilization. You piece of shit. Fuck you. You get what
This
I mean.
guy's fucking child.
Get that car while you can. I'm getting a drink.
The dude like drunk dialed me and like left a voicemail as if I were his ex's new boyfriend. Like that was some teenager shit he just did. Okay. So we got just a piece of shit in accent real quick. Well, since I just listened to him, I feel like I would try and sound like him. Okay, I think I might have to use my like key phrases to get back into the accent. So, Idia, you want to know how to seduce a beautiful woman, you piece of shit? That might work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. So this is just a nest.
Come.
Why was that the response? Why was that the response? You want to know how to pick up a beautiful woman, you piece of shit. God damn it, Impan. Well, I guess you are all bottoms. Interesting, isn't it, car guy? Idia has some stuff about her. Alright, I'm just gonna drive through this nest and hopefully kill stuff. She's into vaguely European men talking down at her. Okay. Another nest. Who? I said Edia. Yeah. I don't think I accidentally said girls. I said, yeah, I'm pretty sure I said Edia. Oh, these are humans? Okay. Also, your car sounds like a squeaky mattress. Yeah, I think they're going for like the seat being old and rickety. Okay, heard a snake. Well, that was short-lived. I hope it's after that guy yelled at me. I don't want to re-listen to that. Well, yeah, this is... let's see. A car guy. This game has a unique... Damn it, it's before he yelled at me. Has a unique difficulty mode called like True Ranger mode. It ups the damage enemies do to you and the damage I do to them. So it's not like a lot of difficulty modes where your damage just becomes shit and you have to unload like a full magazine into somebody. It's like a contest of like, okay, who can one-shot the person first. And shotguns are difficult even at a range because if like 2 or 3 pellets hit you, you're done. And I'm guessing that guy just like hit me in the shoulder or the head or something. It's real easy to die. But it's also real easy to get kills too. I hunger but not really. What snack? I don't know what you have. Oreos? Yeah, Oreos if you have them. Actually...
You motherfucker, listen to me. So you keep driving around looking at how we live. So
actually, would those be too sugary for you? This late? I forgot if that's a thing, an issue of yours.
You are some kind of hero, are you? Liberating the oppressed with that you, the witch. But I see you are not a complete idiot. So you do understand, deep down. You do understand. There is no other way. Man is a beast.
I don't really like Oreos. What? That's not something you hear very often from a human. I've actually watched a video, it's like comical, where the joke is, it's like the CEO of Oreo, but not really. He's like faking being the CEO. Oh, I just looked at the time. Maybe I should call it there and start booting up Big Walk. There we go. Because I'll have to also change my category and all that. Okay. But he's pretending to be like the CEO of Oreo. And he's like yelling at people because they're doing too much. They're like, you're making all this needless bullshit. We don't need birthday cake Oreos. We don't need these Oreos or these Oreos. It's like, well, we came up with another new one. It's like, okay, what's this one? And it's like double mocha mint. And it's like, what? Who needs their Oreos to taste like a bad coffee order? And just like freaking out. But it is kind of true. Oreo does so well and it takes up so much room at like a cookie aisle that they don't really need to do all the extra shit. They can just kind of coast at this point. Okay, so I need to Move up, big walk. And get ready to join everybody else. Okay. Looks like Mocho and Eno already have it booted up. Yeah, this looks fine. I'll also have to switch the inputs here. Game video. Then audio. Where's my big walk at? There we go. I kind of like thins, but not a lot. I'm surprised. They are I'm not sure if they're my number one because they might be like a number one store cookie for me, but maybe not a number one cookie overall because I have been to bakeries that do crazy shit with cookies. What's that one cookie? It's like chocolate chip cookies with like a is it like a cappuccino cream or coffee cream? Yeah, just, I don't think it was cappuccino specifically, but like a coffee cream in the middle. Used to have reverse and those were fantastic. Interesting. Because I don't think I've ever heard anybody like put that above a regular Oreo. Also need to check my sound levels in this. Okay, the game audio doesn't look too bad sound-wise. Like, it doesn't approach the yellow even at its loudest, so that should be good. Now I need to start changing categories and stuff.